Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Let me grab this and say hello. Hello, Lolo. Thanks for joining from YouTube. Great to have you here today. Appreciate you being here. We've got Toby. Congrats on the first Zia streams. Welcome in. Ado. Hello, hello. Doge. Hello. Welcome. Ice Tea. Great to have you here as well. Great to see you. Normans. Hello. Welcome in. All right. Well, hey, we've got a great stream ahead today. Different mic? No, hopefully not. Do I sound different? Uh-oh. Let me check my mic settings. No, it's still the same. Sounds better, a lot louder. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, as long as it's, all right. Cover your ears. I'm going to check and make sure the compressor still works. Bah! Bah! Okay. It's not going to blow out your ears if I scream. Hello, Renji. Welcome in. Thank you for joining from YouTube. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing well. Just saying hello to everyone. For anyone who might be new here, because I do see some new names popping in. By the way, lurkers are always welcome. My name is Elim. I stream from New Zealand. That means I was sleeping when the live stream happened. We'll get Sandrone to stop talking to us here. I was sleeping when the live stream happened, and we're going to watch it on stream today. and that means no spoilers in chat for the live stream. Let's watch it together for the first time. If you've already seen it, just zip up a little bit, and we can all geek out afterwards when that's been revealed. Hello, Dara. Welcome in. Holy moly, welcome in. Great to have you here. Let me get you a shout out. I was popped on your channel a little bit earlier today. I believe it was Mecha Chameleon. Yeah. A lot of people have been playing that. I heard you can do it in Genshin now as well. That's right. Cover your ears. Chat, if you don't know Dara, check out Dara, another amazing streamer. Streams in Hungarian, but hey, don't let that scare you off. It's a great and entertaining stream. I am there as often as I can be, hanging out and watching a very entertaining stream. So yeah, go show some support and give a follow and all of that. But yeah, we've got a great stream ahead today. What we do here is typically we'll do viewer help, help people out log onto their accounts and do some Stygian, do some theater, do Abyss, some achievement hunting stuff. We've also got ways to interact with the stream using the viewer connect system. So you'll see some messages that have come through from chat. I'll pin that later after the live stream stuff, or maybe what I'll do is I'll maybe a little bit smarter about this. Let me combine all the messages, and then we'll see what happens. There we go. We'll pin this one. Aha! Look at that. I'm getting more professional all the time. Surely, right? Pin this one. So yeah, if you want to join in, don't report my own message to YouTube. If you want to join in on the little overlay thing, you can go to the viewer connect system there, and you do need to register your UID for Genshin or HSR or ZZZ. Once you do that, then you'll be able to opt in there. If you're on YouTube, click on the Google/YouTube button. If you're on Twitch, click on the Twitch button. That's how all that works. You got to tell me. What's up, Ice-T? Yeah, Mecha Chameleon in Genshin. There's a Amelie Astra game. I've seen some clips of it. It looked pretty fun and pretty silly. So sorry, Mike. A whole bunch of dog hair on the prompter. It's just everywhere. I have 2 Siberian Huskies, so it's just a fact of life. It's just floating in the air. Yeah. All right. Well, golly, I guess we'll pop on into it. I hope everyone's been doing well this week. I had a good week. I've made it through a number of the events. Man, the dancing event. What did everyone think about that? I have too many accounts, and I did it for some people as well. And let me tell you, not my favorite. Not my favorite. Yeah, my dogs, they are a little over 5 years old now. Their names are Terra and Kefka from Final Fantasy 3/Final Fantasy 6. That was the naming inspiration for them. But really, I think their personalities are mixed up. Terra is the mischievous and troublesome one. But, we love her all the same. Yeah, Kefka's pretty chill. Would you believe it? You had the most insane pulls in Zenless. You had Guarantee on 36, and then you got her W engine. Nice. And you got Kalita at 20. At 110 pull, got a double S rank. Holy moly. That's crazy luck. Yeah, my Zenless pulls didn't go so well. I was like 10 away from the 50-50. So I did my 10 pull, and I lost to Lycon, C5 Lycon, which is kind of annoying. They have a new system in Zenless where you can actually replace standard banner characters for who you're going to get from the lost pool. So I didn't have Yanagi, and I had Caesar and Zhu Yuan, I think is how you say it. I've had her since the very beginning, and I was like, oh, I'll get one of their cons or something. And of course, I lose to Lycon, and so now I have a C5 Lycon. I don't even play Lycon. Apparently he's good, but I just don't play him. But I guess, hey, now I'm a little bit closer to being able to get the equivalent of Masterless Star Glitter there in Zenless. But yeah, then I went all the way to like 84 to get Remiel. So I'm completely dry. I haven't gotten her her W engine or weapon yet, but yeah, we'll keep grinding. There's an event for a little bit, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I love the fact that you can switch out the characters on the standard banner for some of the older characters is really cool. And I'm really surprised. I know not a lot of people play Caesar because she didn't do a ton of damage, but for Caesar, like, she's still good. Like, the shield is very comfy. So for someone like me who just sucks, I play Caesar all the time. You got Remiel on the first 10 pools. Nice, nice. You're happy with Colita? You're a new player and you didn't have any stun S ranks. Yeah, and they've been adding these potential stuff, and I don't know if she got potential yet, but if she does get potential, then she'll basically be back up to, normal operating standards. I do use Colita on my Evelyn team, but I've been using that team less and less just because I forgot how to play Evelyn, like what the combos were for her. And I haven't bothered to watch a YouTube video to learn it again. So it's just like, oh, I could relearn how to play Evelyn, or I could just go and play Physical Girl. You know the one, the Void Hunter. Why is she? Yu Shengguang. Yeah, she just deletes everything. So, hello, True Heart Husky. Welcome in. Hello, Fallen. Welcome in. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Chat, you should also follow Fallen. Oh, my goodness. And Electra. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I got your back anytime, anywhere. Hello, Electra. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hopefully your stream was good. I did sneak in earlier to keep my watch streak, but I had to quickly click away because I know that you were watching the live stream. So I haven't seen it, but what did you all think of it without spoilers? Without spoilers, chat, let me know what you thought about the live stream. And actually, I think my teleprompter broke because the chat's gone away. Oh, no. Welcome in. Great to see you, Ryan. Hello, Snowy. And Cadex. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Yin. Welcome. Great to have you all joining. It was amazing. You're so excited. Yeah, we're going to watch it here fairly soon. I haven't seen anything, so no spoilers, please. But yeah, I'm really, really, really hyped. So I've even... check this out. Since I've joined the Fatui, right? Look what I did for the starting screen today. Look at this. Would you look at that? I stole that from the web event. And by stole, I mean Genshin lets you use their assets. So, yeah. I thought it was very fitting for the for a new starting soon screen, because the other one I love the other one. We'll probably go back to that at some point, but the other one that I just loved, let me see if I can grab it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let me go to the, oh, I turned it off, but I had the Klee one where Klee jumps around. So it's not about suing. They've come out and said you are allowed to use Genshin assets. You are allowed to use them and even sell them. So you can sell merchant stuff with them. You can't mass manufacture, right? So if you're a small time creator, you want to print some shirts and sell them at a con, that's completely allowed under their license agreement. They've come out and said that officially. So, hey, thank you so much, Cadex, for dropping in. I appreciate you coming by with the raid. Have a good one, and we will see you around. Appreciate that. All right, let me fix my prompter here. Thanks for the follow. Let me grab that as well. Cadex, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, it's really cool because you can do things like, I know there's a lot of really creative people with 3D printers and even just print and stuff, the stuff you get on your walls. I should probably get some of that, but I think, did I get anything? I've got, where's my vision? My GeoVision. Uh-oh. It's on my desk somewhere. I need to clean my desk. But a viewer got me one of the GeoVisions, which is pretty fantastic. You'll be lurking. Hey, I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. And the same goes for any viewers as well. If you need to raid and run, totally understand. But we're going to be watching the live stream soon and then getting into some viewer accounts. So if you are interested in any of that, stick around and you can get set up on the Viewer Connect system in the meantime, which, by the way, let me, just so this doesn't happen again, we're going to go lighting control is going to get turned off for a little bit, Toby. Guess we're going to watch the live stream. I don't want to be blinded. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ryan. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And anyone who's out there who is lurking as well, all lurkers are welcome. So by no means don't feel obligated to chat. But my goal here is I do this for fun, and I hope you have a good time. You're officially moving out next week on the 5th. When you have internet. Ah, yes, priorities. Got to get internet hooked up before you move into a new spot. For Genshin reviews, do you just use, for Genshin characters, do you just, is HSR turned on? HSR shouldn't be turned on. No, for Genshin, you do Genshin. Armand. Hello and good to see you. We have, character reviews are currently turned off because we're going to be doing the live stream here. Internet's higher priority than a bed. Sleeping bag. That's right. That's right. Priorities. All right. Well, let's let me get set up here. I don't know that this has been set up, so let's see what we got going on here. Okay, so camera's off. That's going to be a problem. Let me check this one. And that one's not set up. And Ado with a 20 stream streak. Hey, thank you so much for 20 streams, man. That's huge. Let me grab. Why is that one not there? Okay, hold on. I got to fix a couple things. So this is going to be... this one. And then we do this one. We'll get rid of the characters as well for the live stream so we can see. We'll make it a little more chill. All right, now this one is this one, right? There we go. Okay. I will get rid of... Oh, I see what happened. Let me get rid of that one. Oh, I see. Huh. Let me get something on the screen here. All right, we'll do that one. Okay, I think we're good. You can all see that, right? We'll get rid of the characters. And can you hear the audio? I think so. I think that came through. Did you all hear that? Do I have a new invite code? Yes. So should be that link there. Should get you there in order to get into the Discord. Hey, Dan, good to see you. It sounds good. We're just about to get into the live stream, so hopefully everything is well with you. And Armand, yeah, you do. If you haven't been on to Viewer Connect, you'll need to do that as well. You can't use the channel point redeems unless you've linked that stuff up. So go on to Viewer Connect website there, click on Twitch, and then go through there. Okay, fantastic. All right, I think we're good then. Let me mute Genshin. And then I think we're ready to kick into this. Man, I have a blanket and a heater next to me because I'm already cold just looking at this snow. I'll tell you what. Right? And hello, Rennie's. Welcome in. Let me know how the... oh, you know what else I need to do is also let's... that. I also... what was I going to say? I don't know. I lost the stream of thought. Right. Let me know how the audio is. That's what I was trying to say. Here we go. Aether's got an exposed belly there. And someone said something about
where's Paimon?
Closed captioning.
I need to find her fast.
In this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated, but at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end. Together.
She looks so good. She's a sword user.
Waltz of the snowflakes. Padada.
Hunt or starve.
Chevrolet has a new friend.
Prey spotted. It's dog eat dog.
Dude, sick.
It's called
He
the
gets
Shadow
the dog.
A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
I can't on that. Some like griffin-like things?
Paimon, please be okay.
True consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stygia will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. May I remind us all?
Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
The storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
I just got chills.
Consider your position carefully. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Who says there will be a next time?
Literal goosebumps.
Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Your obsession with it baffles me. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order. The time for us to meet again
looks awesome.
will come very soon. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
Oh yeah, we are so back. We are so back.
旅行者们好，欢迎来到《原神》7.0版本前瞻特别节目的现场，我是你们的老朋友鸡哥。
旅行者们好呀，我是小罗浩。
哎，小罗浩，虽然我们不是第一次来到这个前瞻现场了，但是今天这一次啊，我们还是感到特别的激动。
是啊，毕竟今天我们要给旅行者们介绍的内容，就是大家期待了很久的至东。在经历了整整6年的旅途之后，旅行者们的脚步啊，终于要踏上这片覆盖着永恒冻土的国度了。
没错。那我想各位旅行者啊，应该和我们一样都很期待。那我在社区呢，也看到了很多大家对于至东剧情的猜想，以及对于过去各种伏笔的热烈讨论。
我也看到了，我们的旅行者们啊，都卧虎藏龙啊。
对，我还看到有的旅行者说啊，这里的神明有没有可能是冰元素的？
哎，这个倒是无法反驳。我还看到大家做的至东大料的梗图，还挺有创意的。
不过话说回来啊，我觉得今天我们要给旅行者们带来的大料肯定还是不少的，毕竟至东啊是原神项目组筹备了非常久的国家。
是的，在过去大家对至东的印象可能是愚人众的大本营，是冒险家协会的总部，是我们的伙伴公子达达利亚的故乡。不过啊，在我们的构想中，至东远不止刚才所提及的部分。如果要用一句话来简要介绍它，我想至东是一个超越规则与命运抗争的国度。
超越规则啊，很有意思的一个词啊。那最近在超越 PV 当中也出现了这句话，那这句话还让我想起来啊，我们很早以前发布的足迹 PV 当中有一句说，人们相信女皇终有一日能对天理举起叛旗。
可见这里的故事呀，充满着对抗与冲突，至东的主线基调注定不会平凡。
没错，在至东啊，我们要开始直面4大执政的力量了。
说到这个，刚才的版本 PV 里面啊，我看若纳瓦他似乎想要伤害派蒙。
哎，到底是发生了什么样的事情呢？至东的篇章啊，不仅牵动着整个提瓦特，也牵动着包括我自己在内的每一位旅行者的心。
各位旅行者从旅途之初就隐约感知到的关于提瓦特更深层的秘密，或许就将在至东找到真相。
那话不多说，我们就在今天的前瞻节目里，把大家所期待的7.0版本的所有信息逐一端上来。
旅行者们敬请期待哦。
All right, so here's the first code. We do have them pinned for anyone who is looking for them. Hopefully that's a little bit better, Saeed. Move up a little bit. I will go ahead and skip forward. If you do need them, they're in the pinned chat. The first code is Everwinter, and you have actually a couple of days at this point to redeem that. That's nice.
旅行者们欢迎回来，
欢迎回来哦。
哎，小罗浩，我之前看到有一位旅行者说啊，马上要去至东了，他现在的心情激动到简直有点难以相信啊，这一天真的来了。不过他现在还不太清楚啊，究竟要怎么样才能踏上这片传说中的土地。
这位旅行者也不用担心啊，大家应该还记得多托雷把自己的研究所造在了诺德卡莱与至东本土的必经之路上。那从这个研究所向东北方向出发，各位旅行者就可以来到至东本土的边境了。而一些还没来得及探索诺德卡莱的旅行者，也不用担心，在7.0版本更新后，借助地图上自动解锁的传送锚点，大家也可以快速的来到至东本土探索。
Okay, so another quick start.
那这抵达的方式我们是知道了啊，不过还有一些旅行者，他们对于至东这个国家究竟是什么样子的，也感到很好奇。要不小罗浩，你先给大家介绍介绍？
没问题。 至东啊，它和我们之前去过的任何一个国度都截然不同。这个国家除了有极寒的天气，还带着一身的，反骨
啊，反骨吗？
没错，立项之初，在原神 IP 团队的构思中，至东就是一个敢于向天空举起叛旗的国家，而抗争命运和超越规则，可以说是深深地刻在了这个国家的血肉里。
啊，那看起来想要了解至东啊，还绕不开这里的悠久历史。
故事啊，还是要从古老的至东讲起。那时的至东并非终年严寒，曾经它也拥有过绿叶繁茂的盛夏，但这片土地最终化作了永久的冻土与荒原，变得几乎不再适合人类生存。面对这样的绝境，至东的人民没有向命运低头，在这片被遗弃的土地上，初代兵神白沙皇立下了宏愿，他要建立一个不依赖于天理，也能独立存续的国度。
啊，放在提瓦特啊，这应该是一个非常宏伟的理想了。但是在这种情况下，最要紧的还是得先解决如何生存的问题。啊，想要与天理抗争，那我们先得去对抗这些极端的自然环境。
没错，面对足以吞噬一切的严寒，至东人的回答可以说是悲壮和浪漫的。白沙皇利用一种名为克什尼克金矿的能源，在冰原下建了一座巨大的克什尼克之巨，硬生生的在命运的冻土上烧出了一个允许生命喘息、允许文明扎根的庇护所。
啊，那我想啊，在这个庇护所之外，出行应该也是举步维艰的吧？至东幅员辽阔，再加上极端的低温。啊，想要像在蒙德一样自由自在的出行，几乎是不可能的。
没错，所以另外一种浪漫的工业产物应运而生了。
啊，我知道你在说什么了。旅行者们其实见过哦，这就是在至东的宣传片当中出现多次的雪国列车。
对，轰鸣的列车将一个个城镇彼此相连，也由此构成了这里独一无二的人文魅力。大家可以搭乘列车去往海蟹镇，没错，就是我们公子达达利亚的老家。
没错，
在那里可以欣赏到美丽的极光。当然，大家也可以通过列车轻松来到至东堡，去北国银行的总行办理业务。
哎，听起来这个至东堡应该是一个非常热闹的地方啊，就像蒙德城、像纳夏镇一样。那在这里，你可以观察到人们平时是怎么生活的。比如说，当地的人呢喜欢吃熏肠、喝活水，孩子们喜欢堆雪人、打雪仗。啊，虽然至东的天气不讲道理，但是至东的人会教他什么是道理。至东人啊，自己把生活过出了热气腾腾的感觉。
自然，至东堡也是至东的城市中心，在这里大家可以领略到都市的繁华和艺术的巅峰。很推荐呀，大家去科洛列夫茨基剧院欣赏顶级的芭蕾舞表演，或者呢是聆听剧团首席女高音的演出。
啊，除了丰富的这些文化生活以外，至东啊还有强大的军事和科技实力。
对。愚人众的总部格鲁波夫就坐落于此，里面有一座名为军械宫的兵工厂，他是我们的老朋友，也是愚人众的执行官木偶在管理。这里会源源不断地为愚人众生产各种装备，许多重要的研究工作也会在这里进行。除此之外，这里有一支由风仙组成的军队，也就是冬季军，他们纪律严明，是守卫现任兵神冰之女皇的精英。
我们不难看出，至东自身啊确实具备很强的军事实力。
自然，
那其实除了至东自有的这些力量啊，还有一些外来的力量也在影响着这个国家。
没错，在很久以前，古老的至东有一位来自世界之外的意外访客，也就是我们所说的第三降临者。他来到了这片土地上，也为至东带来了新的力量。这是一种超越提瓦特规则的力量。能将提瓦特原本的元素交互规则异化为全新的反应规则，相信有的旅行者已经在月之8版本体验过其中的一种反应新超导，而在7.0版本我们将会迎来第2种反应新扩散，这些反应被统称为星硕反应。
当旅行者与至东的7天神像交互之后，也能掌握这种古老的力量，驱使冰元素进行战斗。那身为同样具有降临者位格的旅行者啊，在掌握这种冰元素力量之后，只要旅行者在队伍当中，就能够触发所有的星说反应了。那我们就先说说这第1种反应新超导吧。在之前的版本我们有提及，在支持触发新超导反应的队伍当中，当冰元素接触雷元素时，就能够触发这种反应，创造星辉棱晶，并且将其附近的区域短暂变化为奇妙的极星辉域。在这个领域内，角色造成的新超导反应伤害以及冰、雷元素伤害都将获得提升。此外，还将降低敌人的物理抗性。而在支持触发新扩散反应的队伍当中， 当风元素触及冰元素时，则会引发特殊的新扩散反应，造成风元素伤害，并创造一个星辉风旋。风旋在一段时间后会爆发，造成冰元素伤害。如果在此期间多次触发新扩散反应，还会提升风旋的等级，在爆发时造成更高的伤害。
看来啊，温柔的风在遇到猛烈的冰之后，就变成了凛冽的寒风啊。
没错，其实，在至冬啊，元素反应不仅能够应用在战斗当中，在战场之外也会为旅行者的冒险提供帮助。比如刚才提到的新扩散反应，会让角色的跳跃能力大幅得到提升，而新超导反应则可以和大世界更多的内容进行特殊的交互。并且啊，至冬有很多的生物还有敌人也会对星朔反应有所响应。我们希望旅行者都能在至冬的冒险当中，通过这些特殊的交互和反馈，收获到更多的乐趣。
是的，而且旅行者不仅能在至冬解锁新的力量，在 7.0 版本的魔神任务中，还将获得一把风格独特的新武器。
在至冬的探索过程当中，旅行者每解锁一处7天神像，这把武器的力量都会得到提升。
大家也将逐渐了解到武器背后的故事和秘密哦。
刚才聊了这么多东西啊，那接下来我们是不是该聊一聊这个国家至关重要的神明冰之女皇了？
我们的旅行者呀，应该在蒙德冒险的时候就听到过这个名字了。关于女皇啊，我相信大家可能都有一肚子的问题想要问。
对，而且在之前啊，大家知道愚人众的执行官，对他的印象可以说是各不相同。比如说达达利亚，觉得他温柔又冷酷；阿磊奇诺呢，则从他身上感受到了慈爱，而桑多涅却说他彻底冻结了情感。那么女皇究竟是一个什么样的人呢？为什么会有那么多的能人志士都愿意追随并且效忠于她？还有啊，女皇的计划到底是什么？我们大家一直说的消失的火神之心，它又在哪里？女皇会不会还跟其余的6神有其他联系呢？
等一下，这个问题有点多，我们慢慢来啊。
没错，确实有点太急了啊。那我们就先给大家简单的去介绍一下女皇本人吧。
好的，冰之女皇安娜斯塔夏·费奥多罗夫娜·雪奈茨纳亚，她给人的第一印象就如同至冬的气候，威严而凛冽。而作为至冬的第2任冰神，他试图创造一个更加理想的世界，同时也是为了保证至冬不会成为下一个坎瑞亚、下一个海珀波瑞亚。
说到坎瑞亚的悲剧啊，女皇自己和天理应该也算是有一点私仇吧？
没错，可能旅行者们不曾想到呀，所有的坎瑞亚人都是女皇的后裔。
等等，小罗哈，我只是说悲剧啊，你刚才是不是很自然的说出了一句很惊人的话？
我觉得大家早早晚晚都会猜出来的。
好，那既然啊，现在大家知道有这样的一层渊源在啊，就更能体会女皇的感受了。但要与天理对抗，这注定是很艰难的。
是啊，一场漫长的暴风雪让至冬本就严峻的能源储量雪上加霜。社会各阶层的问题也接踵而至，而女皇此刻正在远方亲自讨伐引发这场灾厄的魔物。没有女皇坐镇的至冬堡会发生什么样的故事呢？各位旅行者可以在 7.0 版本的魔神任务第7章第1幕无神怜爱的雪国与第2幕死魂灵的夜曲中了解到更多与之相关的信息。
相信最近啊，也有很多刚刚回到提瓦特的旅行者担心没有办法立刻了解至冬的现状。其实从原神 4.0 版本开始，每年都会为回家的旅行者推出一项便利的功能。而在 7.0 版本更新后，所有完成了魔神任务序章第3幕巨龙与自由之歌的旅行者，都可以直接来到至冬境内接取到 7.0 版本的魔神任务了。在限定时间内完成本次魔神任务，还将获得额外的560元市奖励，以及奥黛塔的突破材料。
奥黛塔，
没错。
这位新朋友，我们是不是还没有好好跟旅行者们介绍？我知道呀，有不少旅行者对他都非常关注哦。
我懂的。那我们就来聊聊奥黛塔吧。其实之前在超越 PV 当中，大家对奥黛塔的第一印象可能并不只是舞者，反而觉得她更像是一位刺客。
没错，奥黛塔就像舞剧中的黑白天鹅一般，一体两面。在台前，她是优雅美丽的舞者，而在幕后，她也是一名敏捷干练的愚人众成员。
是的，她也是愚人众的一员。大家或许会在月之8版本了解到啊，她其实和愚人众的第8席女士罗莎琳有一些关系。
奥黛塔是女士很器重的部下，罗莎琳对她期望不小，当然要求也很高。 因此，在奥黛塔的成长过程中，她既接受着愚人众的严格特训，又在不断地精进着自己的芭蕾舞技。在这种日复一日的刻苦训练中啊，她逐渐感受不到疼痛了。
哇，这旁人听上去啊，感觉这个有点可怜啊。但是奥黛塔她自己并不这么想。奥黛塔的性格是非常的执着和要强的。正是因为有这样的性格特点啊，再加上舞者轻巧的身形，让她的战斗风格非常的锋利、敏捷，并且能够随机应战。奥黛塔可以应对多种情境，协助不同的伙伴进行战斗。具体来说呢，只要奥黛塔处于我们的队伍当中，她就能将队伍触发的超导反应以及冰扩散反应转化为新超导和新扩散反应，而且它还能提升整个队伍触发的所有的新硕反应造成的伤害。
2种反应对她来说看来都很得心应手呢。
没错。在战斗当中，奥黛塔呈现柔缓的舞步，唤出独舞倒影，协助队友进行战斗。
这个倒影的造型啊，看上去就很冰冷锐利。
独舞倒影可以间歇性造成强力的新硕反应伤害。此外呢，还可以为队伍中所有的成员提供新硕反应增伤加成。当然，奥黛塔自己也能上场输出。当他再次释放元素战技时，就能与独舞倒影携手共舞，释放特殊的元素战技。
哦，不愧是我们首席芭蕾舞者的身手啊！
而奥黛塔的元素爆发，我们可以看到是作为黑白天鹅的奥黛塔同时发起攻击，对敌人造成多段伤害。
同样的姿态，一面持剑，一面起舞，就是2种不同的感觉呢。那鸡哥啊，在战斗之外，我们有没有什么地方可以领略到奥黛塔的舞姿呢？
这一点我们当然也想到了。我们之前也说过啊，希望旅行者能够更好地感受到开放世界的真实感。于是我们将奥黛塔的身份和性格特征融入到了她日常的行为设计当中。当你看到奥黛塔在待机状态下进行舞蹈练习的时候啊，可以通过连续点按元素战技，欣赏到她持续的表演。在至东区域啊，还会有特别的演绎彩蛋。
接下来啊，我们再来聊聊另外一位来自至东边境小镇的猎人阿罗夏吧。
好，那阿罗夏他是本地的猎人。旅行者跟小派魔啊初来乍到，刚好可以让他来带路。
没错，咱们阿罗夏就是位靠谱的伙伴。
不过雪国边境猎人，那的确看起来有不少应对突发状况的经验啊。
是的，阿罗夏他不仅捕猎的枪法了得，捕兔子的经验也很丰富哦。
你说的这个兔子应该不是普通的兔子吧？
鸡哥直觉很准啊。在优秀的猎人眼中，那些潜在的对手也是一种猎物。要想在至东的雪原上行走啊，没点真本事那可真不行。
这一点在阿罗夏的战斗当中也有体现。阿罗夏可以使用雷元素的力量为对手添加异雷印记。若阿罗夏处于极星辉域当中激活印记，还能提供新超导伤害加成。释放元素爆发，阿罗夏还能丢出陷阱嘲讽周围的敌人。
看上去阿罗夏的猎犬图加林也会和他一起协同攻击猎物呢。
没错，不仅如此啊，当图加林攻击的时候，还能为场上的角色恢复生命值。而在战斗之外，阿罗夏的探索天赋还能够标记地图上附近至东特产的位置。
看来阿罗夏能给旅行者在至东的冒险带来很多帮助嘛。
没错，而且啊，这一次在推进本次的魔神任务无神怜爱的雪国的过程当中，我们也可以直接邀请各位伙伴加入冒险队伍了。当然了，阿罗夏他可不只是边境猎人啊，他还有一重隐藏的身份。
等，我觉得还是等阿罗夏他自己来告诉旅行者比较好。我们现在啊，倒是可以聊聊至东的其他朋友们
啊。好的。那在超越 PV 当中啊，我相信大家也看到了许多新的面孔，也有很多有意思的新伙伴。
比如呀，科洛列夫茨基剧院内就有2位关系很好的明星人物，一位是我们刚才提到的剧院的首席芭蕾舞演员奥黛塔，另一位呢是首席女高音歌唱家沃亚妮莎。
这2位，一位唱歌，一位跳舞，要是他俩一起演出的话，岂不是至东最具人气的组合
？2位首席的粉丝确实不少啊，就连皇家能源协会的米提亚也是剧院的常客哦。
皇家能源协会的科学家也有空看芭蕾舞跟歌剧吗？
其实啊，他主要是来找灵感，只是很可惜，每次他出来看演出，还会被军械宫的瓦列里少校抓个正着，回去上班。
看起来这剧院里有这么多人，是不是要上演一出很有意思的戏码？
这个要我们小心一点，不要剧透哦。
好的，我懂。
那剧院的精彩戏目确实需要保持一些悬念，但我们现在可以跟大家分享的是，有一些至东的朋友的确会来到剧院看奥黛塔的演出。
没错，就像我们在至东幕后故事当中说的那样，我们希望更多的内容啊，可以被设计成被玩家更自然的体验到的形式。他们的身份 性格、他们的遗憾、他们的小心思和烦恼，在丰富的演出之外，还应该在日常的游玩当中得到更多的体现。相信很多旅行者还记得啊，在《空月之歌》版本当中，我们能够了解到菲林斯、雅克达这些角色的生活剪影。
而在 7.0 版本的剧所任务里啊，各位旅行者甚至还能走进奥黛塔的生活，亲自为他规划日程。
哎，这听起来有点像是经纪人哈。不过要给奥黛塔规划日程，看起来还是有些挑战的。
是的，毕竟他既是芭蕾舞者，又是愚人众的成员，旅行者可能要面临很多平衡和抉择了。大家是希望安排他排练舞剧，还是执行一项魔物清剿的任务？是想让他外出放松，还是举行粉丝见面会去提高人气？根据旅行者不同的安排和选择，奥黛塔的故事也会有不同的展开哦。
也欢迎大家多多尝试，看看都会发生什么有趣的事件。
而在阿罗夏的剧所故事中，旅行者将和这位猎人一起调查一桩危险的团伙案件。
完成这个任务啊，还会有额外的收获。
这个任务中发现了一张特殊的权限卡，至于这张卡具体能解锁什么，就留给大家在游戏里寻找答案吧。而在我们剧院的首席女高音沃亚丽莎的剧所任务中，她偶尔也会躲在自己的秘密基地进行练习。
哎，但既然它叫秘密基地啊，我们要是误打误撞的闯进去，可说不好咱们的水妖小姐会不会生气啊？有传言就说这个地方啊，它时不时会传来一些奇怪的声音，把周围的小动物都给吓跑了。
不过我也了解到，沃亚妮莎其实是遭遇了一些炼身方面的困扰，才躲进这里的。
那还是请我们的旅行者帮帮她吧。
随着旅行者与奥黛塔、阿罗夏、沃亚妮莎的关系越来越亲近，还会开启一个特殊的任务线，让旅行者了解到至东的一个废弃车站。热心的沃亚妮莎拉上了奥黛塔和阿罗夏共同帮忙，希望让这座车站重新运作起来。
当3位角色的剧所达到一定等级后，就会开启这条全新的故事线了。
是的，我们希望能让大家感受到，你不仅仅是在提瓦特大陆旅行，更是在这里与一群鲜活的人共同生活，共同书写彼此的故事。而在未来，我们也会慢慢接触到其他的至东角色的生活，甚至是那位看起来遥不可及的冰之女皇。另外，还有东气军的司令官，活跃灵动的风仙威斯娜，还有世代侍奉至东王座的皇家女仆长达妮卡。
哎，这2位应该就是女皇陛下的左膀右臂了吧？
的确，他们作为左膀右臂，常伴女皇身侧。只是这左膀和这右臂，他们会不会相互打起来，我就不好说了。另外，还有来自遥远时代的神秘妖精诺伊，在后续的版本，旅行者们都能逐渐认识并了解他们。
聊了这么多新朋友啊，不如也让我们关注一下7.0版本活动祈愿相关的情报吧。
在
7.0版本的上半期，奥黛塔和阿蕾奇诺即将迎来概率
Arlecchino
4星角色阿罗夏的获取概率也将大幅提升。
Very fitting with the
5星单手剑白狐冬雨也将在上半期的武器活动起源当中出现。感兴趣的旅行者可以多多关注。
It looks good, but
而在7.0版本的下半期，菲林斯和伊涅弗将会加入角色活动起源。
带上新老朋友们一起探索至东吧。
当然了，除了新版本的5星单手剑以外啊，我们在7.0也会有5把全新的锻造武器等待着大家。旅行者们可以在至东的铁匠铺进行制作，
看上去就很有本土的风格呢。
不仅如此，这一次的技型系统我们也更新了5把全新的武器，供旅行者们选择。此外，全新圣遗物血红之证和炉火熔炼之心也会在版本开放之后更新。
奇哥啊，介绍了这么多内容，不妨让旅行者们休息一会儿，看一段短片吧。
大家就休息一下。后续还会有开发组的同学为大家带来至东生态玩法相关的情报，
请大家不要走开哦。
Well, it's looking good. We got a little bit of a mini trailer, so we might play this out. We do have the codes pinned in the chats if you need them there. Did you just go and steal a gun and start popping people? The whimsical music. Oh my gosh. You're just gonna go for dome the other Fatui. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. At least they're ice bullets this time, it looks like. That looks pretty cool. I like that. Nice.
旅行者们好，我是原神的关卡设计师阿川。
Hello， 大家好，我是原神的场景美术莎莎，很高兴能够在这里和大家分享至东版本的精彩内容。
大家刚才看 PV 了吧？眼尖的朋友肯定已经发现了，咱们的旅行者不光换了身行头，连手里的武器也更新换代了。
时代变了，
时代真的变了。
不过我们想给旅行者们带来新鲜体验的初衷是一直没有改变的。
虽然原神已经陪伴了大家很多年，但我们依然希望每年都能给旅行者带来截然不同的体验。那到了至东，我们给大家带来的新玩法之一，便是这第三人称射击玩法。这也是我们下了很大力气的一次尝试，而至东就是呈现它的最佳舞台。
为什么这么说呢？先从我们美术的视角来看，至东的整体风格就充满了工业与科技感，而射击玩法就与至东所呈现出来的这种气质非常适配。
那从我们关卡设计的角度来看，至东本身就存在着像鱼人众先遣队、特侠队这样的持枪敌人，大家玩起来也能更有沉浸感。
再加上至东这片土地上有一个名为隐域的特殊空间，隐域是天理的视线也不愿投入的至暗区域，具有规则之外的特性，这也为我们创造全新的玩法提供了环境。
当然了，我们绝对不会把一个玩法孤立地加入原神。
没错。
我们将射击玩法与元素反应进行深度融合，希望通过玩法乐趣的叠加，让旅行者体验到真正的原神式射击。
但是这个目标也把我们带到了一个前所未有的挑战面前。
这
方面，阿川你应该感触颇深吧？
说实话，要在原神这个开放世界游戏里首次做射击玩法，就要兼顾电脑、主机、手机的操作体验，开发难度还是挺大的。但比起开发难度的事儿，我们更在意的是怎么才能让所有玩家都玩得开心呢？
有的旅行者可能对射击玩法已经很熟悉了，但也有旅行者可能是第一次接触射击玩法，也有像我这样人菜瘾大的人。
所以我们加入了微自瞄和吸附这样的辅助机制，它能够帮大家更稳定地命中目标，可以更轻松地享受射击的乐趣。
可是那被打了要怎么办呢？
别担心，我们在关卡中设计了掩体，并且适配了相关动作，大家可以利用掩体进行躲避，或是翻越掩体接近敌人。当然也可以轻松地触发流畅的滑铲动作，杀敌人一个措手不及。而且在滑铲和跃起的时候也可以开枪。
那对我们这样喜欢探索的玩家，射击操作起来会不会比较难呀？
我们在关卡设计上也考虑了不同玩家的喜好，准备了多种类型的射击关卡，既有剧情体验丰富的探索关卡，也有酣畅淋漓的战斗关卡。战斗地形也很丰富，有广阔的旷野战，也有紧张的室内战。旅行者们可以使用不同的策略应战。
那听起来大家也不用太紧张，这些射击关卡都是以乐趣为前提而设计的。
没错，有些关卡不需要高超的瞄准技巧，也能玩得很开心。大家可以巧妙地利用环境来智取，比如击碎冰面就可以让敌人掉入水中。当然，对于渴望挑战的玩家，我们也准备了高难关卡，那里的挑战会真正的考验你的操作、你的策略，还有你对游戏机制的理解。
还有就是我们在武器设计上也是花了很多心思的，比如在 7.0 版本就有3种枪械可以选择，有可以精准射击的冰元素步枪，也有能帮你自动锁定敌人的雷元素步枪，还有可以一发多敌并提供大范围元素伤害的榴弹发射器。
是的，各位旅行者可以根据自己的风格来选择枪械进行作战。而且在至中探索的时候，旅行者们还可以不断地发现各种枪械配件，从而提升自己的力量。
在 7.0 版本，东西军也会定期组织隐喻环境下的周期训练， 旅行者们参与其中，还可以获得各种奖励。
在未来，我们还会推出各种各样具备不同游玩体验的枪械和关卡。哎，莎莎，听了这么多，你是不是觉得你也可以成为提瓦特的射击高手了？
哎呀，懂你意思，我到时候就试试。不过我感觉很多旅行者可能和我一样，更习惯原神的常规操作方式吧。就算我们现在这么说，大家可能还是会有点顾虑。我真的能适应射击的操作方式吗？
考虑到不同玩家的使用习惯，我们也在大家初次接触射击玩法的时候，准备了2套按键方案，以适配不同习惯的玩家。也会开放具体的按键设置，大家可以自行前往设置界面进行修改。
总之，我们的目标是让大家都能在这个射击玩法里找到属于自己的乐趣，也希望各位旅行者能够玩得开心。
就像我们一直说的，至东是个抗争的国度，它的野心是超越规则，是打破束缚。而我们作为开发者，在构思至东大世界体验时，也想打破一下游戏设计的常规思路。我们希望为旅行者们带来更丰富的交互体验，
所以这次我们也针对这一点做了不少设计。大家知道，至东面临的2大生存挑战就是极寒环境和能源危机。说到寒冷环境，很多旅行者可能会联想到龙之雪山的体验。我们虽然是希望能让旅行者们拥有与环境相匹配的沉浸感，但寒冷值带来的紧张感又难免会让一些旅行者产生压力。
They're not doing sheer cold.
大家
We've
就不
got
用担
guns,
心
but
了。
no sheer
因为
cold.
我们换了一个思路。
没错，旅行者们在抵达至东之后，会获得一副来自骇破波瑞亚的眼镜，这也是我们在至东幕后故事中提到的妙妙工具，我们叫它灰眸。
它很贴心哦，它不仅能帮你抵御寒冷，还能够帮你改变环境。
我们就先说这抵御寒冷吧。灰眸可以储存克什尼克能量，当旅行者在寒冷的地区行动时，它会消耗能量来帮你保暖。
只有能量耗尽后，寒冷值才会积累，这样就能够保留旅行者们在至东这种生存压力下的代入感，又不会让大家感到太焦虑。
灰眸更奇妙的地方在于它能够改变环境，它可以把一种名为真冰的冰块作为建材吸收，然后转化成各种各样的真冰造物。利用灰眸这种能力，你甚至可以建造一个雪球发射器，把自己当成雪球发射出去。
用这种方式探索至东，说不定也是不错的选择呢。当然啦，你也可以造一个勾连炮，把某个调皮的双晶拉过来。你还可以建造一个简易暖源，让它在一定范围内跟随你，并持续提供温暖。
更有趣的是，真冰造物还能和其他旅行者互动。你造的暖源不仅能给自己用，还能分享给其他旅行者。你也可以留下信息标识，为后来者提供路标。
你看，在至东，你一个人的创造就能够帮助到很多人。
这其实也是把一部分交互的主动权交到大家手中。这真冰造物真不错。
好冷，不愧是至东。不过它本来就是冰。
除了真冰造物，我们的新超岛反应也能和大世界产生更多交互。比如新超岛创造的星辉棱晶也有御寒能力。如果你愿意，也可以把这个抵御寒冷的庇护所分享给其他人。
星辉人晶的作用还不止于此，它也可以强化我们刚刚提到的真冰造物。它能让雪球飞得更远，还能让封存的料理变成美味料理。更多有意思的玩法，就等各位旅行者去发现、去创造了。
也正如我们之前在至东幕后故事中提到的，我们希望大家能够按照自己的想法去体验和优化原神这个世界，让至东这片广袤的土地成为旅行者们大显身手的好地方。哎，莎莎，聊了这么多，我们是不是也应该带大家好好逛逛至东了？
我们这一次的主题是冬日童话与冰冷重工业的结合，浪漫与残酷的共舞。接下来就让我和阿川提前带大家去几个必玩的打卡点吧。我先给大家推荐一个充满童话氛围的地方，那就是双晶的村落。这里居住着调皮的双晶，你会和他们发生许多意想不到的游戏互动。
顺带一提，这里也是陆米的老家。
那这个时候是不是应该说点啥
啊？我说吗？
对呀。
呀吼！
再激情一点。
呀吼！不开玩笑了。旅行者们还可以找到这里的村长，兑换一个特别的武器外观，
看着很美味的样子。哦，对了，至东的鱼种也很特别，有长得像雪花的，也有长得像雪人的，真是一方水土养一方鱼呀。
Everyone's getting a homework assignment to fish for that weapon.
连兽怪都会钓鱼，
还是用尾巴钓鱼。这至东奇妙的物种可真不少。
你是懂的。你看这儿还有 看着就很会挠痒痒的极地熊，看着就很乐呵的雪地犬，看着就很会滑冰的兽怪，看着就很另类的夜角鸮，还有看着就很有学术气质的矮灵。虽然可能有的旅行者会想拿出留影机和他们合照，不过我建议大家还是先保持安全距离，毕竟这里是至东，不要低估了这片土地上任何一个生灵的战斗力。
是的，除了有趣的生态，应该也有旅行者想感受一下至东的人文生活与工业脉搏。如果对这个感兴趣，那我推荐大家一定要来体验一下我们完整的铁路系统。至东有很多的列车站点，我最推荐大家来列车总站看看。如果说至东堡是至东的心脏，那列车总站便是至东的命脉。
在这里，你会看到买票候车的至东人，
有的人带着理想而来，有的人带着希望出发，有的人在为职责驻守，有的人在为生计奔波。这里是至东的列车总站，也可以说是至东浪漫与残酷的生活缩影。
在轨道旁边，旅行者们还可以召唤自己的专属列车，控制列车前往至东的各个站点。
我们还为旅行者配备了齐全的车内设施。如果你想调试与改造枪械，可以在枪械准备台进行操作；如果你想快速提交每日任务，也可以通过征兵通话器联系凯瑟琳。
顺带一提，合成台也会放在你的火车上。
这你倒提醒我了，在至东堡确实没见到合成台啊。
因为现在的至东是明令禁止研究炼金术的，但我们是降临者，我们有自己的做事方式。
但是我听说，在古老的至东，曾经有许多炼金术师，他们留下了各种炼金造物。
不错，各位旅行者也可以尝试去挑战这些古老的炼金造物，比如不灭衍生造物，或是嵌合异菌师，从而获得奥黛塔和阿罗夏的培养材料。
说起来，旅行者们有没有注意到挂在至东天空上那些像树枝一样的东西？它和 7.0 版本的世界任务有关。各位旅行者将会踏上一段探寻至东历史的旅程。
在这段旅途中，旅行者们可能会来到一片完全不同的区域——谚语谷。这里异常温暖，温暖到诡异的程度。而奇怪的油魔、伪装在环境中的树人，还有头上长树枝的小女孩，让这里一切看起来更加古怪。另外，大家还可能会参加一场雪娘的婚礼。
哎，听说雪娘是为爱而生的种族，想必她的婚礼一定很浪漫吧？
那我可不好说。我们还是先来看看这白桦雪葬地吧。在这里，旅行者们能了解到至东的初代冰神白沙皇的故事，也会经历一场特殊的试炼。大家还记得我们之前提到的眼镜灰眸吗？在这段旅途中，我们还会帮灰眸寻找过去的力量。
原来我们在 7.0 版本有这么多可以探索的地方呀！当然，限定时间内完成探索目标，还能获得400原石奖励哦。
聊了这么多，其实我们所做的一切都是希望给每一位旅行者带来前所未有的体验。无论你是喜欢爽快的射击，还是喜欢精妙的解谜，或是喜欢动人的故事，
在至东这片童话与工业交织的国度，都能找到属于你的冒险和感动。
那这个环节的内容就先到这儿了，我们先休息一下，接下来还有版本活动、至东音乐现场以及千星奇遇的相关内容。那旅行者们，
So we do have the codes pinned. If there's no movie or whatnot, we will skip ahead. Yeah, so there it is, Odette 0812, and that's pinned in the chat. So we will go ahead and skip ahead.
这一次啊，也欢迎我们，应该是
too far. There we go. You showed Lumi to your wife, and she's occasionally saying Yahoo.
这次也欢迎我们的原神海外发行负责人 Ryan。
大家好。
哎，说起来啊 ，Ryan， 这么多年来，应该是你第一次，也是海外的小伙伴啊，第一次出现在前瞻节目的现场啊。
是的，非常高兴能够来现场参加前瞻节目。我想啊，现在应该有不少世界各地的旅行者正在看我们的前瞻节目吧。那么，作为一款在全球同步发行的游戏呢，我们很开心能够看到越来越多的旅行者加入这场旅途。
没错，那这些年来呀，我们也看到了全球各地的旅行者陪伴原神一起走过的脚印。
是的，我想无论旅行者们来自哪里，都一定能在至东找到那份属于自己的快乐。
那接下来不妨就一起先看一看至东的版本活动吧。
哎，几哥，我听说这次为了促进各国冒险家的友好交流，冒险家协会总部 在至东举办了一场前所未有的赛事。
Adventures Guild
那这一次
Headquarters
啊，我们的老朋友璃月冒险家协会的分会长兰姐已经在现场摩拳擦掌了。
哎，我看迪奥娜也来了。
是的，
但她应该是来寻找调酒材料的。
她同时啊，也是这次赛会聘请的调饮师。我们说回比赛啊，这次赛事的独特之处啊，就在于它没有历史经验可以参考，对于所有的冒险家来说都是全新的挑战。这是因为啊，这一次参赛选手将亲自驾驶列车，在至东的雪原上穿梭驰骋。
不过这个至东啊，幅员辽阔，那列车在行驶的过程
Don't
中
derail
可能会碰到特殊天气、特殊地形。
没错，那旅行者们呢，为了处理这些危机情况，可以通过换挡来控制列车的加速度。相信大家上手试试就不在话下了。此外呢，赛事还准备了射击项目，考验参赛者对新式武器的驾驭能力，尽可能击倒更多的标靶，便可以获取更高的评分。
哎，正好啊，大家就可以试试自己在隐喻中练习的成果。
当然了，我们也可以帮助可爱的双金，或者是在秘境中打个痛快，都可以拿到不错的积分，获取多样的奖励，还能邀请迪奥娜加入旅行者的队伍。
我记得之前迪奥娜也得到了魔女的玉饰，
是的，
这样正好就可以在至东出去走走了。
那说回冒险家协会啊，这个话题自然就少不了凯瑟琳。旅行者们这一次可以前往海蟹镇参与活动与挑战，抽取凯瑟琳的立项部件，用自己喜欢的方式搭建出凯瑟琳的不同形象。
无论是拿来装点海蟹镇，还是放进成歌服收藏，这都是一个非常不错的选择。
那如果旅行者们抽出的这些部件有富余，也可以将它放进寄物装置，分享给其他有需要的旅行者。
多多交流，互帮互助，这个是不错。
Nice。
旅行者们也可以参加由冒险家设计的隐喻演练，用枪械抵御强敌。
那参与这些活动呢，旅行者们都可以获得包含原石和培养材料在内的丰富奖励。
会想游记也将新增达达利亚和萧的游记外观。
Tartag and Shao worthless。
而在七声召唤中，杜林、雅克达、无相之水的卡牌将加入牌组。
部分角色的魔导天赋牌也会加入其中，欢迎旅行者们体验。
另外呀，这次卡牌商店里也新增了至东风格的牌位。
哦，那这下牌手们终于可以集齐提瓦特所有国家的牌位了。
是的，那更多的活动内容就留给大家亲自游玩体验了。接下来还有一些关于优化和体验升级的情报和大家分享。我们为旅行者准备了一本至东冒险笔记，它会根据旅行者的探索进度记录冒险内容。旅行者也可以通过冒险笔记更快捷地前往对应的区域，或者获得对应的奖励。
听起来这个是方便又实用啊。
是的，这样一来呀，不仅接取任务更方便了，还可以帮助旅行者了解故事的脉络，更直观地看到至东这片土地上正在发生什么。而在冒险之证当中，我们也优化了圣遗物秘境的排序方式。版本更新后，最新开放的圣遗物秘境将在前排显示。另外，随着 7.0 版本的开启，原神的地图可探索范围又一次扩大了。我们将进一步提升地图标记的数量上限，方便各位旅行者探索和记录有价值的地点和情报。
地图更大了，冒险的标记也更多了，旅行就是这样一件充满了成就感的事情啊。
是的，接下来是幽静微战相关的内容更新。在 7.0 版本更新后，我们将在常驻玩法幽静微战当中新增一套全新的武器外观。也就是说啊，这个版本开始起，达成挑战的旅行者可以从过去和现在所有的外观当中任意选择自己喜欢的外观来搭配了。
那么也就是说，从 7.0 版本开始，在限定时间内完成绝境关卡，旅行者就可以获得2套很好看的外观喽。
是的，是的。那今年旅行者的旅途啊，已经抵达了至东。每一年，我们都希望为大家推出更多全新的体验，也希望这些内容能让你们和提瓦特这个世界产生更多的牵绊。
没错，无论是旅行者在提瓦特经历的故事，还是在旅行路上的点滴，都会被铭记。而持续更新优质版本内容，为玩家提供丰富的长线游玩体验，这确实也是原神一直以来秉承的创作理念。
所以，接下来啊，我们还有一个内容要分享给各位旅行者。在去年啊，开发组的各位为旅行者们奉上了一个玩法系统例行修远，见证了玩家与角色的牵绊。我们也希望能和旅行者把这段牵绊继续延续下去。因此，新一期的例行修远将在现在可选角色的基础上加入更多的角色了。
这次又有不少角色呀，
没错，
我看还有一些获得了魔女密室的角色也加入了可选范围。
是的，是的。 那就像去年我们说过的那样，旅行者们的一举一动都会被这个世界铭记，并且和你共鸣。
哎，吉哥，按照惯例，这个环节之后是不是应该到每年摇晃红酒杯的时候？
看来啊 ，Ryan 和旅行者们一样，都已经迫不及待的想看一看今年的交响乐现场了。看看这一次 Hoyo Mix 的同学们会给旅行者们带来怎样的惊喜。
今年啊，我们也安排了一位老朋友在现场。
哦。
Hi, Robert.
Yes, hello. Yes, I'm prepared now to go to Chechnya. Yes, we're going to record the music. It's been a great pleasure and a wonderful opportunity to work with MiHoYo and Genshin Impact over the last, golly, what is it now, 4 or 5 years. It's a pleasure to meet you all. We're currently recording music for the Snezhnaya. This year's music gives a completely different feeling. It's more solemn and emotionally charged, which actually requires the composers to capture it very delicately in order to bring it to life. Yes, please. 1, 2. Thank you. See you soon.
I like this piece very much, and it reminds me of something about the warriors period. And when I got the proposal from Genshin Impact to record this, so I said to my daughter and to my son that I'm going to be performing for the Genshin Impact. And they said, no way, this is such a cool game. I said, well, that's the way to become a cool person for your own children.
They were great work and also very particular what they wanted from the instrument, whether that's dynamic nuances, which very often they were writing, as I said, really well for the instrument, but also very exact rhythmical patterns.
We have actually, I think, a really good creative relationship with the MiHoYo team, and that goes back 5 years now, I think. The team come here to London for the shoot, and then we can tweak things on site together. Things like the lighting can be adjusted. There are 200 people involved, and there's lots of different moving parts to organising one of these shoots.
Very good.
Okay, here we go then. Traveller, everything is okay. See you later.
Looking forward to that. incredible. Incredible. My word, just incredible.
好的
Amazing
那
stuff.
感谢 HoYoMix 的同学以及音乐家们的演出。我们在之前的节目中介绍过，至东音乐中更多的是斯拉夫音乐风格，
没错，
整体风格呢充满的是戏剧性和空间感。
而且啊，果然至东版本的音乐就应该有愚人众的主题。
这下非常非常期待在游戏里去品味更多的至东音乐了。
是的，那接下来呀是千星奇遇的新内容。这个版本千星奇遇又会是什么主题呢？让我们通过一个 PV 来感受一下。
Oh, a Melee Astra trailer. Is it going to be completely disconnected? It's just, it feels like a bit much, you know? It's not bad, it's just, it feels over, there's too much going on for me.
这次的时装很有童话冒险风格，大厅看起来也像是一个魔术剧场。
是啊，看起来就很适合和朋友们一起拍摄一些有意思的画片。当然呀，7.0版本的《千星奇遇》也为骑将们带来了一批全新的场景素材。在未来，我们还会持续为骑将们加入更多的素材，期待大家的创作和表达。
哎，吉哥，前面我们提到了这个射击玩法，那么它的相关资产在未来是不是也能进入到千星沙箱，支持骑将们的创作呀？
哎，你这就问到点子上了。首先啊，我会给大家一个承诺，这是当然的。千星奇遇本来就是一个让创作者们可以沿着原神已经探索过的路径，持续自由发挥的舞台。这么多年来啊，原神的玩法探索并不是一件容易的事情。正因如此，我们才希望能够帮助到更多在玩法当中孜孜不倦探索的骑将们。既然我们今年在探索射击玩法，那射击玩法相关支持也将在未来的千星奇遇时装。
真是期待未来能在千星奇遇和朋友们来一场酣畅淋漓的对战。
在7.0版本当中，千星奇遇还会开启全新的活动——夏日怪谈冒险会。参与活动即可获得包含头饰、悠悠金夏帽在内的多重奖励。
那参与其他的千星奇遇活动呢，还能获得一套明媚和煦的4星衣装和麒麟凝晶。哎，吉哥，咱们今天的前瞻特别节目是不是也要接近尾声了？时间真的过得好快啊！
哎 ，Ryan， 你说的这个时间过得好快啊，就非常的意味深长。因为从2020年的9月28日原神开服到现在，从蒙德、里约再到罗德卡莱，一幕一幕就像是昨天一样。
接下来，旅行者们的足迹终于要去到至东了。
那在节目的最后呢，我也想代表原神项目组对大家说，在今年的至东版本，乃至于提瓦特之外，未来更遥远的世界，我们都会保持初心，创作出更多打破常规、超越规则的内容，为各位旅行者带来更多意想不到的惊喜。就像一颗坚实的种子，无论它长成多么参天的大树，无论它的枝芽通向何方，它的根依然深深地扎在这片最初的土地上。在未来，原神也会一如既往地打磨品质，用稳定可持续的更新将这份惊喜延续下去。
是的，正如基哥所说，我们的每一位同学，无论身处国内还是海外，都会陪伴着全球的旅行者们一起走过接下来的每一个版本，回馈每一份热爱和期待。同时呢，我还想以我个人的角度多说一句，我想感谢一下咱们每一位旅行者，感谢你们选择成为了旅行者，因为你们，我们才知道全世界的玩家都如此热爱原神，我们才有了一直坚持下去的信心，这趟冒险之旅才有了最好的起点和更值得期待的未来。
希望每一位旅行者都能在即将到来的7.0版本玩得开心。那我们
8月12日至东见。
It's coming up quick. August 12th, 13th here, I think. Or no, they said 12th at +8, so. Right, well that was the special program. Doesn't look like there is any sneaky trailer at the end. So let's go ahead and lower this volume just a touch, and maybe we'll jump back in here and just quickly recap some of this stuff. First off, the trailer. This stuff just looks incredible, right? Like I'm really looking forward to seeing all of this. The performance hall, the stuff you can do with Odette in the idol, that's all really cool. Her animations just look stunning. So yeah, definitely gonna pull for Odette. And Stellar Swirl being introduced. We had a few characters that we'd seen before. I don't know, I didn't catch anything that was new from the previous trailer, but stop me and correct me if you guys did. Definitely looks like Danica here is her protector, and I forgot her name, if I'm being honest. She looks kind of like the sort of the youthful, naive energy, and Danica being a personal bodyguard. Renova v Traveler. Like, okay, this, I am all about this. Let's freaking go on this. Like, let's go. Yeah, I want some more on that ASAP. So that's looking pretty cool. And looks like Traveler is going to get yeeted off into infinity a second time. Yeah. That's looking good. Your obsession with it baffles me. With what? With Paimon? With who? I don't know. So we'll have to find out what happens there. But some of the other stuff here, we've got a quick start into Snezhnaya. They're not doing the Dragon Spine Sheer Cold per se. They're going to give us a gadget, which is going to give you more time. I think that's pretty decent. That's fine. I do like that they didn't completely negate it, and they did try and tie it in with the technology stuff. Navigating the world, that looks pretty cool. I like the fact that they showed in a couple of places you can like melt the ice. I thought that was pretty cool. Of course, we've got the explanation for Stellar Conduct, and now we have Stellar Swirl as well. And we're getting this really sweet looking sword. So this looks fantastic. And I just finished my Narsusing Prize sword. I just got it to refinement rank 5 for all that questing, which is also a very cool looking sword. But hey, hopefully this won't be a complete, almost look like a Primo Gem there. Like a Cryo Primo Gem. Look at that. Look at that. You don't like the niche reactions? It's, I mean, it's, yeah, we were going to expect that, right? What else we got here? So yeah, quick start. We got Odette. Odette's got some different things. That's all cool. Let me skip to her ability. She was like a buffer, right? They said you could use her for DPS, but let's see what she does. So when she's in the party, Superconduct and Cryo is Stellar version, and she boosts Stellar Glimmer damage, which whatever that is. And using the skill, blah, 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 more. Okay, Stellar Glitter. So whatever that is. Local specialties and she can do her idol. Okay, yeah. So interesting that they're showing Mizuki with Stellar Swirl. What else we got here? Cryo Traveler, we can get him straight away, which I like that a lot. I was kind of annoyed at the Pyro Traveler being locked for so long. And when he finally did come out, couldn't really use him all that much, which was, not fabulous. Locking this behind Days. Now, I do not like that one bit. Hey, Zatarso, welcome in. Stellar Glimmer is Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl. Okay, so just boost damage. Okay, so Stellar Escoffier, essentially, is what I'm reading there. Just with different elements. Yeah, I don't like that they block stuff behind the time. I will say, I've got 2 Siberian Huskies. The fact that we get a character with a Husky, yes, I'm about that. I'm about that. So I'm looking forward to that. And the fact that we get him for free. And I've already forgot. Is this Vodanitsa? Something like that. Forgive me if I'm pronouncing that wrong, but she looked great. I'm probably going to pull for her as well. Her and the Saritsa. Those are the 3 I think that are leading my list there. She's all right. I don't really like the I don't really like her like insect wings. Like the rest of her design, but the insect wings just kind of gross me out. Not really feeling Danica. Noi looks awesome. He'll probably be another poll. But we did Noi get a lot of information about him today. So Zabalef, thank you for the sub for 4 months, my friend. Welcome in. Great to see you here today. And chat, if you're not following Zabalef, please do so. Amazing streamer and friend of the channel, always dropping in. I was lurking in your stream a little bit earlier. yesterday or the day before. But then I quickly had to jump in bed. But yeah, great to see you, and I hope you're doing well. We just got done watching the Genshin 7.0 live stream for the big yearly update, and we're going through some of the bits and bobs about that. And I'm making some puns because we did get a lot of information about him, so we'll have to wait a little bit longer. As far as banners, we've got an Arlecchino rerun with Odette, and we get a free Alyosha. There is Odette's weapon, which looks all right. Reminds me of Absolution. It looks nice. It does. And then, honestly, this banner here, Anefa Columbina, if you have Columbina, you don't have Anefa, this is going to be a tough one for you because she is so good. And I think this is her second rerun already. So it might be a while before you can get Anefa again. And she's really good. So yeah, maybe you want to get her. But that's looking pretty good. We are getting some new craftable weapons. They all look great. We'll have to see what the stats look like when they post those. By the way, no leaks in chat. And new Battle Pass weapons as well. It's interesting. These two kind of remind me of Sumeru a bit. There's a lot of like Sumeru kind of themed ones. Like this one, yeah, that definitely looks like Snezhnaya themed. This one, I'll give it, kind of a Snezhnaya theme. This one almost looks like Nodcry. And then these two, once again, giving me very desert vibes here. So we'll have to see what those look like. And new artifact sets. Hold on. What was the artifacts? Yep. All right. What are these? So it says, get the captions out of the way, boosts crit rate and stellar swirl damage. And the other one boosts attack and stellar glimmer damage. Okay. All right. So we'll have to keep an eye out on that and see what the deal is. All right, what else we got? Oh, yes. Okay, so the world itself. So like you can make holes in the ice. That's pretty cool. As much as I don't like the gunplay stuff, the fact that the guns are at least like elemental things, like the electro gun was like a electro zapper, like a taser, like, all right, fine. The yeah, like the ice one was like a cryo bullet, which, all right, fine. Like I'm a little more accepting of that. It's still, I don't know, like how do you have a world where you have Mondstadt where you've got swords, right? Like if the Fatui, if Snezhnaya really wanted to come and take over another nation, they would just bowl over them. They would absolutely just bowl over them. Yeah. As far as the world stuff, let's talk about controls real quick. So what do we got here? Auto snap while aiming, auto snap while firing, crosshair slow down when passing over targets, and then you have some options on how to enter firing mode. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how this is. I just kind of want to hit the button and just stuff to go away. So that's me. I'm not really into the shooter thing anymore. Yeah, I'm too old for that. But it's good if they're giving people options. And it sounds like maybe they've thought about it. We'll have to see what that turns out to be like. There's the what is this? Some of the exploration stuff. Use your different characters. That looks good. I hope entering these menus don't take very long. And hey, thank you so much, Atarso, for the 10 stream streak. Let me go ahead and, speaking of which, I'm going to turn back on our little friends here. Yeah. So the exploration stuff looks fantastic. I'm a big fan of that. I love the whimsy here. Like the whimsy of just the magical stuff. I'm about that. Like that looks fantastic. So a big fan of all of that stuff that they're introducing there. I don't know how I feel about these creatures. That seems, what is going on with the tail in the water there? Is he fishing with his tail? Oh. All right. Whatever. Anyway, someone will like that. Snezhnegrad looks really great. We get our own custom train, apparently. What else we got here? Oh, and some of the events, like the event stuff that they have coming up, look pretty great as well. And then the usual sort of updates. So no, all in all, I think it's looking really, really good. Oh, sorry, this was what I wanted to talk about. Okay, so once the requirements are met, you can get 1 Fortuna, and you can get it only once. Well, if it hasn't reset, then that's lame. If they reset it, that'd be good, because I got Itto C3, but I'd love to get Itto C4 and Klee C2, as well as Nilou C2. So hopefully on this one, they've made it so you can get more. Now, I've already got C3 Emily, so being able to get C4 Emily is fantastic. Being able to get C1 Shiori is fantastic. I'll be able to get C1 Xianyun on one account, or on multiple accounts. C1 Navi is going to help a bit with her energy as well. So these are all really good things, as well as C1 Wriothesley for folks who have Wriothesley but don't have a C1. So it won't reset. Well, poo. They still need to run banners then. They still need to run banners. If it doesn't reset, then I guess it's already locked in. Emily, Chiori, Xianyun, Navia for me, because of the characters I have. I've got Clorinda on one account as well. But yeah, Xianyun's eaten because I have her on, what do I have? Europe, Asia, America. Yeah, I have her on 4 accounts, so. And I've got Emily on 2, Chiori on 2, Navi on 2, Clorinda on 1. Yeah. Okay. What else we have? The music was phenomenal. Definitely a different vibe. Didn't hit me as much as the Nodcry music did. It is a different, obviously a different style, a different area of the world. But man, I remember last year, like a literal tear to my eye with the Nodcry music when they did it. It was just amazing stuff. But these performers just incredible. And if I could, where's the right here? Is this it? No. Where is it? When it zooms in on her hands and she's playing on the piano here, I thought it was so funny. Maybe it's right here. Yeah, right there. That's me trying to dodge. That's me trying to dodge an attack. It's really good. Oh my goodness. And Millie Astra for anyone who's into that. So yeah, what did you all think? Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's see what we got going on here. All right, let me do a couple of things. While we're looking there, we'll get reviews turned on. What? Maybe? Hold on. Oops. Hold on. What's going on? All right, there we go. Lights turned on. Oh, hold on. I just closed the window. Oh boy. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Please don't. There we go. There we go. Hey, Denial. Good to see you. Let me get you a shout out as well. Denial, oh my God. Denial just hit an anniversary of being an affiliate. So for anyone who's not following, go and give a follow, show some support. A fellow New Zealander plays a variety of stuff. You know, we didn't have a bright light for so long. That's right. You had like an hour without it. In fact, I think I need to turn off the heater as well. Sun comes out, and I tell you what, crazy. It's crazy. Yes, so we're just about to get into some viewer accounts here. What do we got going on? Toby redeeming the guarantee. Toby, go ahead and message me. We do have the random draw open up, so we'll get onto that very soon thereafter. So feel free and hop in there, and the reviews are also available for anyone who wants them there as well. When the timer over there shows. So we'll have a look at that while Toby messages me. We've got a Columbina here. What is this? What is this? Toby. Toby, what is this? What is this? Fishing is useless like fav weapons. I mean... Okay, all right. Hold on. Let me show you my feet, and then what's there we go. That's for you, Toby. All right, Columbina, level 90, friendship level 10, C1 with R1 Nocturne Skirt and Call. Come on, get her signature to 90. A little bit more crit damage there. 289. Talents are a work in progress. They're both worth, her skill and her burst are worth leveling. So when you get the Mora and the books and all of that, do that when you get a chance. 77 is good. She gets 15 from her kit. So 92 to 201 with 164 ER and energy refund. You get a little bit more crit damage. You're on 20 rolls of crit and no rolls of HP percent. Our HP is a little bit low. You'll get some in-game if you're doing, I don't know that this 10% on the weapon shows or not here, but just in-game, see what it is. You're close enough to the cap, it probably doesn't matter. But yeah, just you can squeeze a little bit more out. And if you do, any HP that you get will go into skill and burst damage, of course, as well, which scale based on max HP. So a, pretty decent flower there, 3 usable stats. Our feather is a little grim. We don't like the attack. We don't like the defense. And the crit, it did roll crit, but had low start. So maybe the feather is a little replaceable. The HP sands is very good. The goblet is solid, 3 usable stats there, even with the miss on the attack. It's all right. And some ER from the hat here. We're on a crit rate hat. We don't need a ton more crit, so you could swap that out for like a, I don't know, something. You could swap it out for something if you wanted to. Or just cap your crit. Cap your crit by maxing it out. You'll get like another 7, so you'll be at 99 or 100, thereabouts. So, but yeah, solid for what it is. Nice one. Love to see the progress on the 5-star weapon when you can. Perfect. All right, let's get logged in and okay. We are not going to nod cry. I got it. There's a start of a quest there, isn't there? I made that mistake on all of my accounts. I'm like, I'm going to avoid Catherine. And I made it like some accounts I didn't even make it beyond me saying that out loud. Can I do the review again? It was the wrong beta? How did I get the wrong one? Oh wait, I'll do the other one. You redeemed the right one. How did you redeem via Twitch or via the web? Did you redeem via Twitch or via the web? just doesn't want to answer. Both via web. Okay. So, next question, and this is for me so I can fix this. If we go over here, and we go on reviews, it was your own fault. Okay, so it wasn't a bug. You just picked the wrong account. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, reviews. All right, here's the other Columbina. Let's have a look. All right. There she is. Look at that. Level 90, friendship level 10, C6 Columbina. You love to see it. 10, 10, 10 on the talents. 53 to 247. You get 15 from the kit. And depending on your team, you might get some crit rate from somewhere. We are on DPS Bina as well, so we get 30 from the set. So yeah, you are cooking with this build. We've got HP, and an EM hat. Wow, that's a good build for an EM hat. Very nice. And who are you playing this with? You're overcapped? Yeah. Just a little bit. You know, it's not the end of the world there, but it's really cooking there. Wow, what is that? 25 rolls of crit, no HP percent, 6 rolls of EM as substats.
Don't you think?
I do think so, Marionette. We have an EM hat, double HP. We're still on 35k HP. Yeah, I mean, fantastic. Definitely unusual. Some C6 shenanigans. For anyone wondering, if you are not C6, just use crit rate or crit damage on your hat, please. That goes for every character in the game that is doing damage. Your stats are unlikely to be good enough to be able to use something other than that. And her C6 also gives some crit damage as well. Another 80%. No, it's elemental damage. Crit damage. The crit damage of the elemental. Yeah, crit damage of elemental. Okay. Yeah, that's huge. Nice feather for crit rate, even though we missed there. We got the EM. That's solid. Solid goblet. And yeah, the hat, I really like how that turned out for you. Yeah, as long as, you know, when you're unfielding, you're going to be catching all those particles and whatnot. So I'm assuming that energy is not a problem, but as long as the energy is not a problem, you can keep your burst up. Brilliant. Very nice. Nice DPS Bina. Hey, Galaxy Weeb, welcome in. Energy was never a problem, says the person whose account I log on to and always have energy problems. All right, what are we doing? We are doing... Oh my gosh, Toby, 40 Celsius. Local legends. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Let's have a look. Galaxy Weave with the 50 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. And you're a mailman? Oh man, that is very hot. Hold on. Have we? Okay. So this is just a different account then. All right. Let's have a look here. All right, so what do we need to do? We need to defeat it when it falls to the ground. I don't quite know what that means. What do we need to do here? Are these just not unlocked? The shroom can't be... What do you mean the shroom can't be done? Because you've already killed it?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is that...
The other one. Oh, I didn't even see we haven't done the crab. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry. Jeez. All right, what do we need for Sigurd? Avoid getting hit. Oh boy. Okay. All right, so we need just damage. All right, let's have a look. What are we doing on this account? Dendro. Well, we're not doing the crab without co-op. Electro. We've got Flynn's Anefa. Flynn's Anefa. Sucrose.
I can do it.
Is this the one with the DPS bean or the level 70 weapon? All right, this is the level 70 weapon one. Okay, so don't get hit by the thing. All right, you guys tell me if I get hit by Sigurd, okay? Just scream, Elim! Elim! This is the account that has C6 Sandrone only. Yeah, but Sandrone's not going to help against those first couple. What? This is not Sigurd?
Use of force authorized.
Oh. See the other guy that's over here? Oh God, where is he? He's in the little circle thing, isn't he? It's harder in co-op, though. It's harder in co-op.
How about some rest?
Where's he at? Okay, he's this way. Died. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, all right, all right.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
See down here? Whoa. Flynn's. I didn't know we had that kind of relationship. Anefa. Yes, we just got done watching the live stream, Galaxy Weeb. In fact, I'll update the pinned message here. Let me go. There we go. And over on YouTube as well. Perfect. All right, so is this Sigurd? So I need to not get hit by something. That's... Oh, you can't do it in co-op. Sorry, Toby. Let's go do the crab, I guess. Oh, wait, you haven't... No, we have to join your world. All right, oh, okay. All right, well, let me try this one first. Let me try this one first. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Why can't I do the thing? Wait. What is... Oh, that's not my day. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I ran out of coffee and yeah. All right. Carry me, Diet Coke. My goodness. You have to meet him. No, he's already done 2 of the 3 things, though. Like, he's already fought him before. All right, Mandragora. Defeat him when he falls to the ground. All right, well, I know where that one is. You pretty sure you can do it in co-op? How do you start it then? Does anyone know? Sandrone is better than Flynn's? I suppose so.
I want to help.
All right, Yai.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. A little
All right, when does he fall to the ground, though? Oh, is that like when he's in his damaged phase?
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Okay. Throw these.
Absorption test. Adaptive process.
Oh, we are C6, so I can just keep going. So I don't want to kill him here. No! No! Oh. I did it. Okay. Too much damage. Too much damage. All right. Way, yay, 1. All right, let's not go to that, Catherine. What else we got?
Welcome to the
Who is this? This is the granny and the wolf. Okay, well, we can definitely do the wolf.
Come on, keep up.
Ah! Off the bridge. Oh my goodness.
Right here. Emerge.
All right, let's when do this guy doesn't do the other wolf straight away, huh? Oh, I have longer. I can do more shots. How many did we get? Okay, so it's like 5. We'll see if I'm able to swirl here. Yai! Why do you suck? Apply some electro. Alright. Let's try that again. I need to not use a scoff. I thought Cryo was the last in the application order, but Yai wasn't getting through the aura. Let's try that again.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
All right, you can do that now. Oh, I can do five shots worth. It's 3 shots, then it's big laser. I see. Okay, now a scoff. Stop doing whatever you're doing. No, a scoff. There we go. Yai. Please, Yai. Yai! More Electro! She sucks so bad. Okay, alright, I'll bring Fischl. Don't make me bring Bennett! We can use Mavuika. She's built. I know. I was trying to do it the way you're supposed to. Bennett's got 2U on his thing. Mavuika's Pyro app is actually kind of terrible. Sucrose's swirls will go right through it. I just I'm trying to get all 3 in the same thing. So for this one, you need to what do you need to do? You need to defeat it. You need to swirl off his stuff, and then you also need to defeat him without him doing the wolf thing twice. So yeah, so like here we're gonna do this. Get Pyro. There we go. And now we can just do this. That should be all 3. He didn't get up, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Mav's application is bad. It's not pleasant. It is not pleasant when you're trying to do that. You don't have Varka, do you? No tall boy. Okay. Where's Granny at? Granny is... She's not there. She is here? Maybe? We can't do the wolf. Come on now. Ye have little faith. Ah. Where? Every account I log on to. What is happening here? That's why you never have any Mora. You're not getting your free Mora from the parametric transformer. Look at that. Resource. All right. Where's the thing? Oh, what's that guy about?
How tiresome.
We could wait for the platform, or we could just go.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
All right. Granny down here? Okay, now Granny wants overload. That's not Granny. Where's Granny? It's not this. Is she really there? Oh, whoops. Okay. She wants overload. Overload, Sandrone?
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin. Anytime and...
Sure. Or freeze?
Right now, emerge.
Come on, then. Show me what you got. Me. The story has only just... Pyroclastic surge! Speed still on my
Okay. No! No! Why don't you have energy? Now, hold on. How did I not overload through that? I'll use Mavuika overload for that, I guess. Or freeze. Columbina, can we freeze enough with Stellar Conduct? Will we just do Columbina? And like... Let's find out. We'll see how good it is. All right, Granny. Round 2. I don't know what the challenges are for this one, but it's something like break her armor. Okay, so you freeze her, please. Good. We froze her. We 100% froze her. I saw the big number. Oh my gosh. Okay, there she is again, frozen again. Let's go. Very low field there, but we are C6, so... Oh, she hit me. Alright, we got all 3. Alright, good. Woo! Wouldn't it just become Electric Charge and Stellar Conduct? It's still, depending on how the aura application goes and the strength of the aura, you can still get a freeze often enough. That's why you saw me use Escoffier's Burst to make sure the cryo applied. Okay, so that's Granny. What else did we have? Got the moon.
Welcome to the...
All right, Wolf, you, what is that? Mondstadt. What is this? Windrest Peak. What even is this one? That's the mushroom, but that requires a quest. What is this? Oh, this is the ball. The ball and the slime. What is this guy? Windrest Peak. What even is it, though? It's the Hilichurl? The Dendro Hilichurl? Where is he at? No, he's not there. Lower right here. All right. No. No, the other coast. Team? This is right. This is left. Thanks. Okay. All right. Hey, Kane, good to see you, by the way. More south. This is Teapot guy. No, this is the pot guy. Hold on. So Dendro guy is here as well? Wait, hold on, you're up there. What do you... Yeah, I know this is Teapot guy, though. I knew this guy. I thought about the other guy. Yeah, this is the Zabai guy. We don't have Zabai here. The Dendro guy is in the... Oh, he's in the... Okay, so we need to do the quest to do that. Yeah, I'm not... We're not yapping. We're not yapping for that. Come on, Yai. Break through his shield. What about no Zabai? Oh, boy. Who should I be? Who should I be? Columbina? I am not in combat. It says Toby is my enemy. You don't mind? You're not going to be able to get through all of it? All right, you're going to be Columbina? All right, Geo. Really? You have Linnea level 20? It's happening. Oh, boy. Okay. Zhongli for Shred, I guess. And Goro to pray that he has cons. All right. That's all. Goro's dead. Okay. It's all you on the Teapot, though. Well, and pretty much everything else. I'm just going to stand here and hope he doesn't smush me. You have to let the Teapot come out. You have to let the Teapot come out, though. Or the food pot, hot pot.
Stabilize.
All right, here we go.
This is order.
Oh no! Zhongli! All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, we did it. We did it. Does it count as Elim helping? That's right, because Toby can't log into both at the same time. What else we got? We got the slime. Slime's over here. You could if you installed Genshin on your phone, but would it be as entertaining? Have you ever seen such top-tier gameplay as this? Oh no, you've left me alone with Zhongli. Oh no. I've been thwarted by cryo slimes. Oh no! What are we gonna do? Oh, I'm frozen. Oh my word. All right, let's see.
What do we have here?
Let's see if we can make Yai work. Oh, jeez. Come on now. Leave co-op. Trust the Fatui. Trust the Fatui. Speaking of, just gonna check something real quick. Bum, bum, bum. No. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe not Arlie on this account. This is, oh geez, this is the one. All right, let's swap this out for Sandrone's team, shall we? You had Sitlolly. Why were you using Sitlolly? She's reducing Cryo and Pyro and really just Thrilling Tales, so you could use Sucrose. Your level 70 Sucrose. Right? Oh, Morris Gauthier. Yeah, I guess so. Because 55%, but you don't get, I guess if you had Thrilling Tales. Yeah, okay. All right. That's fair.
Whatever you need.
All right. This guy, what does he do? He suctions energy, and we need to let him suction 2 people's energy and apply a bunch of stuff. Okay. So we'll let him suction Yais and Scoffs. Okay. Just use Sitlolly because of pretty skin. She does look great, doesn't she? All the new detailing they've been doing has been fantastic. All right, so you drain my energy, would you? Please drain my energy, buddy. Okay. And that should be it. No! Oh, my word! I got launched back to Teapot. I feel like we should be doing more damage. I'm gonna reset that. I don't like that. I want to say I did the thing where I had multiple rotations, but I don't want to end up getting just to 2. That would be not fun. Let's start with Iskoff. Drain her. Okay, drain Sitlolly. I don't care. Come on. Okay. What is happening? Wow, okay. Are you going to drain Sitlolly? Alright, we're going to see if we can do 2 rotations. There's no way you have to do it in 1 rotation, right? Okay, we got all 3. Alright. Yeah, I was overthinking it before. Clearly. How Bina was brought back to Teapot, launched by the slime. That's right. All right. And then we got this guy. Where's he at? He is down this little side trail here, yeah.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Oh, jeez. Thought it'd be smart to use Lolly's flying, but she didn't have enough hops. Uh-oh. Where's the ball? There's two of them?
Emerge right now.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, I skipped Sit Lolly entirely.
Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
Ah, 3 stages. I see. Right.
Emerge right now, right here.
Adaptive frosting, get to work.
Okay, okay.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you?
Now the big boy. Hey there, my friend.
Right now, right here.
Off to the freezer.
Hello, my friend. You messed up again. You're heading to prison. Oh, where'd he go? I don't know what the mechanic is we're trying to do, but... Oh, we have to defeat him when his thing is low. That's right. So I don't want to just defeat him. Hey, please, Sit Lolly. Okay. Yeah, we have to... For one of them, you have to do him when he's paralyzed. Woo! Okay. Back to Mondstadt. Yeah, the hard thing was remembering not to kill him too quick, because we do have the C6 Sandrone.
Welcome to the adventure.
Imagine a day one player seeing that. Okay, quest. We did that. We can join you, Toby, if you're still logged in for the crab and cigarette, I guess. Co-op. Friends. If you can start them in your world. I'm assuming you can. And I need to just not get hit. See, I can start it here. What is this? There must be a quest or something you need to do. Oh! Is that the thing I'm supposed to dodge? Because I got hit. I think that's the thing I need to dodge.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
I can't even see where the enemy is. I'm just firing into the void.
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis.
Nope, too far away. Ah! Nope. Whatever it was, we got hit. So it's not that one. Use Animo Traveler and push him into the water? Oh, that's diabolical. What about the crab? Do you have any dendro here?
Flowers adore this kind of weather.
We need... Yeah, well, it's fine. We just need to... Before he goes in the sky twice. So... like... Ow! Oh, don't die, Elim. It'd be embarrassing. Alright, so we need to definitely do half his health before he goes in the air again. I think we got it. Alright, there we go. Alright, we did all those. And I don't know, is there any Natlan ones we can do? No, wow, hey, 100%ed on the Natlan ones. Well done. Including the no dodging. Or rather required dodging. What is this reputation crap? Hold on. I know what we'll do. We'll show some pity on Toby. We'll show some pity on Toby and get him a little bit of reputation, and then we'll log off and draw for a random viewer. So if you would like to be in the random draw, feel free and enter now. We'll draw here very shortly. All right, let's, wow. Oh man, these character swaps. You hear that? 2 sound effects and then there's just a... All right, what do we got? Brooke, Manly Jack, and Glory. No. You're on your own for that one. All right, is Brooke the flower lady? No, it's Donna. All right, Glory. Oh, Glory's over here. She's the blind one.
Rise like smoke.
All right, here's Glory. Yep. There's your dandelions. What else you got? Oh, Brooke is in Springvale. And then Manly Jack's on the road. Look at the event quest compass. And scroll down. The event quest compass. What is the event quest compass? The event page in the thing? All right, we'll look in just a moment. Let me go find Manly Jack. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the events page. I gotcha. We'll finish Manly Jack's steaks here for him. Hopefully you have some pre-cooked, because I didn't cook any. For real? Who doesn't have stake in Genshin Impact in 2026? You need them right now. You need 2 stakes for Manly Jack. Clearly. Reputation level 4 in Mondstadt. What is AR60? Reputation 4. How are you going to save the world with that kind of reputation? Get a bad This is how the Fatui get a bad reputation. You waltz in there. Look, I got the achievement. Look at that. So, see? Oh my goodness. All right. You said look at the event page and scroll down. Unbelievable. Thank you for letting me play on your account, Toby. Glad we can help you. We'll try Sigurd again another time, and thanks, Saeed, for that. But we'll try another time. We'll roll for a random account. We'll do some reviews, and we will get on to the next one. Let me find my window here. That way I can go. Right. We did achievements / local legends. Mondstadt reputation. Liwa reputation. That's right. That's right. Alrighty. Good luck, everyone. Let's go ahead and make a wish. Oh my goodness, it's a 5-star! Who's it gonna be? Zia Streams! Congrats! Are you here? Let me know. In the meantime, let's have a look at... We did complete that, right? Yep. Reviews. Yay! All right. Go. You know the drill. Go ahead and message me, and we will get logged on to your account here very shortly. Character reviews. Filters. Character Armand wanted Columbina. What? Did you mean to redeem twice, Armand? Or did you want someone else? Because you redeemed Columbina twice. You let me know. Right. Columbina. You haven't joined but rigged? Yes, exactly. Pretty sure rigged. You haven't seen a different combo in the last 3 months. First Toby, then she... There was only 8 people in the draw. What? All right. Level 90, friendship level 10, C2 Columbina. Nice, Armand. 198. Hey, if you're gonna C2, you need to crown those talents. That's a homework assignment incoming. 61 to 274 with 144 ER. ER is on the low side, especially not for DPS. Your HP is fine. You're gonna have more HP in game, I suspect. So probably an ER Sands with some HP would go a long way. 144, I don't think is enough, even with her weapon. Like, not in Stygian even, you're going to struggle to get your burst, because she's going to be off-fielding, unless you have, like, 2 other favs in the team, which, why would you necessarily do that? That's a pretty wild feather. I like the flower with the HP on there, and the ER. The goblet is crazy good for damage stats, but again, we're just missing ER. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. Maybe the hat. You get some ER on the hat, or just swap for an ER Sands and call it a day. Hey, Toby. Hey, thanks so much for being here. Appreciate it. Hopefully you can have a cooler day than what you showed. 40 Celsius is crazy. Take care of yourself. Remember to hydrate, and we'll see you next time. Yeah. Talents and probably ER. Congrats on C2 R1. Talents plus a bit of ER would go a long way. And I'm going to leave this one. I didn't see anything from Armand there, so we'll leave it in case they do want it. But we'll look at good old Venti here. Level 100 C2 Venti, look at that, with his Daybreak Chronicles, 10, 10, 10, 65 to 174, so 85 to 174. His damage stats are moving up. We've got 144 ER, 82 EM as well. We've got 4 rolls of EM as substats, 21 rolls of crit combined total. We get 20 from the set, 2 rolls of ER, and 2 rolls of attack percent. Hey, solid Venti. I can't really complain a whole lot. Flower could be better, but you'll get a better one over time. So just leave it for now. It'll be fine. We would look for double crit attack percent and ER or EM. And yeah, I think you're fine on either of those stats. So you should be good to go. Same thing with the feather. The attack hand's very, very nice for Venti. Your Animo Goblet is very good as well. And your hat is putting in some work with some balanced stats there. So we don't mind those. Yeah, solid build. Solid build. Love the C2 on Venti. This one. And we've got the Sandrone we just looked at, or played with. Friendship level 5, level 90, C6 Sandrone. Do check out the YouTube video on that. That was a good time. 10, 1, and 6 on the talent, so we can have room to grow there on the talents. We have the superconduct set, so we do not want to exceed 69, although I think, do we get more crit rate anywhere else from the cons? That's a good question. No, just crit damage. Just crit damage. So we're good to go there. That's a good mix. Very good flower. Nice feather. We don't mind the ER here. The low roll there is unfortunate, and we got some defense there, but yeah, it does its job. Attack Goblet is very nice. Very nice attack Goblet. Like that a lot. And yeah, your hat it's doing all right. It's got some attack percent there, a little bit of crit rate. So yeah, a little bit of room for improvement would just be the talents, honestly. And you're good. Nice. Level the talents, and you are cooking. All right, we'll leave this one for Armand for later in case they do come back. All right, let's, in the meantime, get logged on to this next account and see what we are dealing with here. Achievement and mark the Unusual Hilichurl. I gotcha. I gotcha. We can do that. You got 2 new pieces, Chilling Columbina, 42 crit rate and 260 crit damage. Ooh, spicy. Aha! Oh no. I should not have responded to Toby and said, go to sleep. I know what's going to happen. No! I saw that coming a mile away. Okay. All right. What do we got here? Where is the map? Let's start with that. Yeah, you've already got that one. So, I mean, I guess what I'll do for Unusual Hilichurl is I'm going to use the star just so you know that they're all the same, okay? We'll do that one. This one is there. We got the one that's behind the tree. This guy is up by the statue thing. That's this one. Oh, you've already marked a few of them. I'll switch this one out for the other one, okay? What else we got? Wolvingdom. He stands right about there. There's this one, which is like right there. And then the rest are down in Liwa. So we got, this one is like right, I don't know exactly where he is. He's like, I don't know if he's like on this rock or not. I think he is. Been a while since I've seen that one. I don't go hunting him all that much, but I have seen him there once. This one up here, this is where I hit AR-60 with Yelan. He's on top of this one. On my alt account. And then this guy standing down in the fields here. We've got a little hut over here. Where is it? Windy dindy, there. And Tianshan Valley. There is also one right there, which you had marked. You have a fishing spot marked, but might be fishing. It is also an Unusual Hilichurl over on the slope. And he is kind of off. Where is it? Kind of like right there. Kind of. Somewhere in there. We got this one over here by the waypoint. He's on top of this little hill, kind of overlooking that little vibe right there. And down here at the pool, no, right here on the ledge, right about there. Did I miss any? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 14 spots. All right, let's see how many we put on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, okay. The one near Dvalin is near the statue. Not that far away. You are correct. He's like right there. Wrong little thing. Cool. All right. So that should be that. What are we doing for achievements then? Your achievements are getting pretty slim. Elementalists, we got to come up with something. Oh, you gotta, if you want this one, you're gonna have to set your commissions to Mondstadt if you want that achievement. So the way that you get that one, and then it's a random thing. So you got to wait till you get this Sarabich one, and you need to do all 3 of them without follow his instructions in order to get that achievement. Hey, Midori, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What did you think of the live stream? Did you get a chance to see it? Collect all the stories about... Oh, well, this one's already done, though. We've already 100%ed this. You haven't watched it? Okay, all right. I'll keep the spoilers out. But boy, it's a good one. It's a good one. We did watch it earlier on stream. So there's a lot. Definitely some new stuff that I think you'll be excited about. You bought a 5090. Holy, let's go. That's huge. Is that for Genshin or for something else, or just because you needed a new card? What's the what was the driver on that? All right, without being hit. Oh gosh. Defeat 3 copies in a row before he can do a thing. I might be able to do Balchaco. Redeem 5 score themes. Oh, music. I don't know if I can do too many of your things. We might be able to go find the open world challenge. Okay, Ochkanatlan and the range. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go look for the open world challenges. Let's go look for that. Ochkanatlan is... supposedly you 100%ed everything, but clearly not. So... let's look for challenges. What do they got here? Let's look. You're still on a 1070? Still gets the job done. I've got a 1060. Still runs Genshin. All right, you did that one. You have... but I'm on a 4070 Ti Super on this machine that I stream from. But I've got another computer that runs a 1060 with... I had a 3 gigabyte and a 6 gigabyte. And I think the 6 might have died, or maybe the 3 died. Where's this one? What? Complete the challenge. Well, the thing's not here, so I'm assuming you did it. Right, so this is a cliff. There, that one, and that one. Oh, we could also use the compass, huh? The money just ends up going to kids or bills? Yeah, that's the way it is, man. Everything's so darn expensive. Just evaporates. Right, that one's done. We'll go out this way, I guess. GTX 660. That's pretty old, right? 660. Yeah, because I had a 670 that I got in 2012. And I got the 670 because the 680s, when they came out, were... I was tired of mid-range GPUs. Oh, thank goodness. I was tired of mid-range GPUs. Did I just manage to fly in a circle? Jeez, I suck. Just yapping. It's just yapping. Oh my gosh. I was tired of mid-range GPUs, so I decided I was going to get a high-end GPU, but the 680s were all sold out, so I begrudgingly got a 670, and then I used it for 6 years, and then I got the one that had the 1066 gig in it. All right, so that's also done. So where are these open world challenges you haven't done? Like, that is... I'm quickly losing patience with this. All right, what else can we do? What else can we do? We can do Belchaco. Man, things are grim. I'd rather go fight Belchaco than go look for something. All right. Defeat 3 copies in a row before he can unlock Shadowblade Tactics. All right. Where's my Hydro teams? What do we got? 3 copies, huh? I feel like that is a... Like, do I want a Nubilet? Nubilet doesn't have that very good app, though. Man, Ayato sucks. That's... Use your Flynn's team, I guess. Let's do that. Let's do that. You... And I'll bring Sing Show just because I want more Hydro.
Chivalry will never die.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. On HoYoLab, does it show which ones you've done? I don't believe so. I think the world exploration progress on HoYoLab gives you a different number than what's in game, but I don't think it helps you find it. Unfortunately. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Sorry. Not that way.
Watch this.
All right, Sing Show, buddy, you are strictly speaking only for Hydro app, so you're gonna have a barzillion energy. And your Flynn's is still assembled, right? Yes. Wait, hold on, wait. Was that in combat? Wait, why do we have 34 crit rate? I thought we built your Flynn's. What happened? Who took it? Who took it? Oh, we built your new Ballet. All right, well, we're not stealing from New Ballet, so we're going to steal from Klee. All right, that's a little better. All right, so we need to let Belchaco... We need to let him spawn and go into his Hydro phase.
Let's see if you can...
And not die. And I have no healing. Oh dear. Oh dear.
defines your fate. Witness the power of the wild. 3 moves converge.
Come on, buddy. Do your thing. Oh! How did you get through her shield? No, it's so laggy. No! What was that? Wait. Did I defeat 3 of them? I did. Columbina burst. Let's go. All right. Now I know. All right. Can we defeat the hanging one? I don't know. All right, hold on a second. I gotta see what I can do about this connection. So, because this is pretty problematic. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. And hello, Driz. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, ignore the message from the bot. I need to... Let me make a note, in fact, to fix that. Let me go... Bing, bang, boop. Cool. What are we looking for here? Chimeric Bone. I can't do the one where I dodge. That's just not going to happen. I've never been able to do that one. All right, I think break all the hovering states before you enter a hovering state. I think we can do that with Amber. We got Yoi. Lenny? We'll bring Yoi. We will bring Yoi. Now the hovering state. Which one is this? Chimeric person. Where's Discord? I can't see it. This is killing me. it's okay, there it is. I've got too many windows open. All right, Chimeric Bone. Where are you at, buddy? You are on the plateau. You're right there. Ocelot Girl, hello and welcome in. Great to see you here today. I hope you're doing well. Have you watched the live stream? We watched it earlier on the stream here. You're way too broke for Snezhnaya? It looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm really excited for Odette. She looks pretty fantastic. You watched it as soon as you woke up. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff coming. You know, I'm not a huge fan of the whole gunplay thing, but at least it's a little bit less severe than, you know, Chevrus and Clarin just shooting people with bullets. They're using like cryo and geo. Like I'll throw them a bone. I'll meet them halfway. You'll throw hands for Paimon? Well, you might have to. It looks like Renova's after her. We're gonna have to see what that's all about. All right. The previous Fatui had guns. Yeah, they did. The pyro slingers, who've always done like pyro things, which is fine. But like the miniguns in Nodcry, I wasn't really a huge fan of that. The pyro slingers, I think, are like right on that fantastical edge. I don't actually think I want to apply hydro. But, okay, so we need to get these all burning. 1, 2... Hey! 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 How did you get through Anepha's shield? Hold on, what is her attack? What? What? Alright, you're gonna make me equip your Yoi. She really shouldn't have anything on if we're not using it. Alright, what do we got? That is fodder. But it is leveled. Do we have any HP sands just for survivability? We do. We'll take that from Zhongli, I guess. We'll give it back to him. We'll take from Kitty Cat. All right, that's fine. Okay, food. I don't know that you have any more of that. You got 72 of those, though.
Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies.
Hey! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Squim. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Great to have you here. If you're new here, my name is Elim. I stream Genshin 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. How was your stream? I didn't lurk in too many streams today, but I did sneak in, so I made sure I had my my streak count. I saw you were up for the live stream, and then you did a stream I was lurking in just now. What did you think of all of that? If you do need to raid and run, go get some rest. I know you were up early. Feel free and do so. But I want to thank you for bringing your community by. Sorry, as I was saying, what we do here is help people out. We're on a viewer's account right now doing some achievement hunting. We also do other stuff, Abyss, Stygian, theater. Really anything. We do character reviews as well. There is a system that's in the pinned message. If you're interested in getting on that, just make sure you register and go on there and get in there. But thanks for coming in, Raiders. As same thing goes for you, along with Squam. If you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. The live stream disappointed you, not even touching on the issues. No QOL. Yeah, I think with a lot of those things, especially on the yearly ones, I think they usually, like the actual like tweaks to how things work, they do in like a dev note like 3 days before it comes out. Whereas on the smaller live streams where it's a bit more dry, that's when they tend to emphasize them. But yeah, I get your point. You know, the one that I've actually realized I really want, as I was watching the live stream with the exploration stuff, where they're like, oh, you need to use this element. I'm like, can I just have an option to just make the character swap screen like instant swap, or like hotkey swapping to a team, like just a whole team? Just give me one button, not 4 menus. Like I want exploration team A, I want exploration team B. Just let me hit one button. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. We've been waiting for the resin cap. I mean, they've increased it a couple times rather. But yeah, I know the resin is something that gets to me, like when it's capped. I'm fortunate in that I've made a routine where I work around it, but I know that if you're not able to play every day, it does feel pretty bad when you come back and you really can't make progress, which wouldn't really be a problem if like you could catch up. But the way it is like once you fall behind, there's just no coming back. So you glad that Traveler's able to do the new cryo stuff? Yeah. And they said right from the get-go, I think that's a really good one as well. Onslaught Girl. I guess I was holding out hope that they would have like a lunar traveler, but I do like that the traveler they said would be able to do the stellar stuff. You're holding out cope for Annie Anastasia. Yeah, the characters all look great, I think. Me personally, I was just surprised we did noise see more in the live stream. They just sort of introduced him, and then they did not say anything else about him. Sorry. Oh man, I cracked myself up. But hey, thank you once again for bringing your community by. We're going to work on these achievements here for Zia Streams. We're trying to get the one where we defeat or burn down or knock down all the things before she ends hovering. So we're going to try that. If they let you have unlimited condensed resin, yeah, that could also work as well. In HSR, they have a resin reserve. Yeah, they do. Like they have that a bit in Zenless where it overflows and it just accumulates at a slower thing. They've added so many characters in game modes. You need characters like for theater and stuff. You can't keep it. Yeah, when I decided for what did I decide? For theater, I decided that I was going to, because I liked theater and I liked the effort level for theater. On all of my accounts, I just spent like 6 months doing ley lines and Mora ley lines for books, ley lines for Mora, and leveling all the characters to 70. So that was something that it literally was like 6 months because I didn't have very many characters at level beyond two solid teams. So I leveled like 60 characters per account to level 70. And yeah, it took a while. Definitely took a while. So, hey, I appreciate you bringing everyone by. And yeah, we're going to have to see what that looks like. But yeah, I was also really excited, by the way, speaking of anniversary, I was really excited on the new characters on the stellar on the path where you can get the more cons. So I'm hoping they reset them so I can get a second one for Itto, but someone said they won't, but we'll see. We'll see what they do here. All right, so let's try and make this work. Oh my gosh. Now we're gonna go shield. Gonna try and not get absolutely wrecked. Nope. Why is it not burning? Why is it not burning? Hey, Burn. Okay, so before she exited hovering, I burned them all down. So now I should just be able to destroy her. I also am lagging, because I definitely did not big burst there. But maybe we'll have enough energy for 2 mini bursts? We will. Nice. Oh, don't die! Elim! Oh, and I completely blew it. Don't let her in the air again, please, because I don't think I'll get the achievement. Yes! Finally. You love the fact that C1 Risley is free. For the Risleys I've played where you don't have C1, it's going to be very nice. Yeah, it's that was one of the ones where it was definitely like kit defining, because he does play quite a bit differently, and it's a big, big damage increase. All right, so what is the last one here? Defeat her while she's in the air? I'll give this a go, but... I got a cookie and coffee. C6 Yehoda? Not built. What is this? What is this? All right. Yehoda scales on attack, right? What's her healing? Which one's her healing? That's her healing? Healing is based on attack. So we'll give her VV. Steal from Jean. Shanyan. Ooh, you don't have an attack sands leveled up. Interesting. Oh, no, you do. Level 20. Sorry, just wasn't locked. And then you don't need an attack hat. We're going to use Fav. We'll use Fav. And that means we can use a crit rate with attack percent. Where's it? There it is. Goro doesn't need that. And then we can just give you any leveled thing there, and we will... Ooh. All right. That's fine. All right. Yehoda. Join the crew? Let's do it. You're hoping for Kazuha Stellar Swirl because he's not useful these days? Yeah, it would be nice if it brings it back, that's for sure. You haven't had time to build everyone? I don't want you to build Yehoda. She's good enough. If, and I mean if, you were going to do anything, it would be like level this up 1 or 2 times. That's it. But it's more than enough for now. Because you have an Effa. It's just more for comfort, because I'm lagging, that I want to heal her, rather than Sucrose. So what we're going to try and do is do enough damage while she's in the air. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Come on. Why are you not in the air, lady? Hold on. How did we break her little thing to make her not be in the air? I did too much damage. Go in the air. I don't want to use Jaska, please. Oh, 67,000. Go in the air! Anefa, stop! Okay. Ha! Got her.
Maybe you have what it takes.
All right. What else can we cook up? We tried. Yeah, I cannot do that one. I cannot do that one. I'm not doing music today. That's not for me. We couldn't find the last carp thing. TCG. Play a TCG game. All right, I'll do you a solid. I'll play a TCG game. Do you have any good decks? All right. Have you modified your deck? Kaya, DeLuke, and Itto. Okay. All right. Hold on. We're gonna set you up. Oh, you don't have anything. You spent everything. Nope. All right, I got you. How do I do my deck? All right. Let me make you the most basic deck, which is literally the starter deck. Just for getting this achievement, and you can get the other 4. Oh, you already have a starter deck. Oh, good. You didn't modify this, did you? Let's see, what do we need? You don't have any bow characters. That's Kaya. You don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. This one sucks. This one kind of sucks. And that one kind of sucks. Okay. All right. What cards do you have here that are actually not terrible? Wolf's Gravestone. Do you have any support cards? No. Omni Element is yes. Strategize is a good card. You don't have the one that's letting us do more stuff, which is a bit grim, but you can buy some if you get more stuff. Where is it? For the starter deck, this card is incredible. So if you can buy another one of those, you definitely want to. Might as well just... yeah, I mean, I guess we can add that. 2 more cards. What do we got? Sack Frags for Sucrose, and I guess... I don't know. A sword for Kaya? Sack Sword? Sure. All right, a little bit of a scuffed deck, but it's fine. Starter deck does great. It does great against the guests. Okay, we're going to win one. So for me, what I try and do is get the strategize for the extra draws, as well as the one that switch your... Wait, hold on, this is the wrong deck. What did I do? Did I pick the wrong deck? I didn't set it active. I was wondering why I was getting those cards.
Don't be too disappointed.
Yeah, shut up, Sing Show. Jeez. What a pompous little... How do I set this active? User interface. What are you doing? Wait. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, Sing Show.
It all comes down.
All right. What a jerk. All right, active deck, starter. I'm going to beat you with the starter deck, Sing Show. Actually, Changyun's going to probably take us out. Probably going to replace... Probably Sackfrags, actually. Sackfrags is 3. We'll do that. Yes, this is a good one, and that's a good one as well. So this one is extremely useful. So when you use Kaya, basically get Kaya's burst up, and then we use this card, or we use this card, use Kaya's burst, and then it swaps over to Sucrose, and we can have Sucrose do something without expending a turn to swap, which is not bad at all. Draw 2 cards. Let's make
Ready when you are.
Kaya start. Yep. It's been a while since I played this. Let's see. We want to start with Cryo. Wow, that sucks. Okay. So let's draw 2 cards. We will use Electro. And I believe that's Hydro, right? No. When we equip it... when you're the active character, when you do... After Kaya equips it, you use Frost Gnaw. What is Frost Gnaw? After you are Kaya who has it, he heals himself. Well, I don't care about that. We're not using that. What are we going to do then? We are going to... just attack. And I guess we will put this on. I should have used that onto what's his butt, but I didn't. Let's just, if I put this on, that's 2. I only take, if I use 2, I don't have enough. All right, let's attack.
Nice and spicy.
I thought we got more dice, like more of these. How do I get to draw? I'm so confused. Okay, end of round. Okay. Now it's my turn. Hey! Ninja, hey, thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate that. Okay, now we roll for more things. Okay, so now we want Animo and Cryo, so we're just going to throw away those. But we just want enough to use Kaya's Burst, which we should be able to do now. Okay, so check this out. So the next time you switch character, it's a fast action. This is not the one where we use the skill, which is the more useful one, but that's okay. We will play that. We are going to burst.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad news. Okay. Now, we can actually switch characters. That'll just take 1 die. That's fine.
I want to help.
She still has cryo on her. So we're going to swirl it.
Animal Tech 6308.
Pyronado's still going to wreck us, though. There's nothing else we can do. We're out of dice, so we're going to end round. Hey, Sai. Do you see me playing TCG? Yeah, we're getting one more round on TCG for Zia Streams for achievements. We're not going to use cryo, so we're doing Animo. We might switch to Diluc if we get lucky and get a card, so I'm going to keep my Pyro ones. All right, what do we got?
A touch of frost.
Let's... Ooh, that is brutal. Let's just equip Diluc. What do I need? I need Pyro to do that. What do you mean? Discard 1. Omni Element. So I can discard this. That's going to make it Animo, though. Hold on. Oh, how does this work? I think I need to switch. If I switch, it's going to hit Chongyun. But then Diluc's going to take the damage, which is actually what I want. Ah, 0 damage, though, because of the shield. That's unfortunate. You can barely fight with keyboard and mouse? Yeah, the controls you definitely have to get used to. I did a 10-pull on standard trying to just play with the controller once. It was terrible. So hold on. So if I spend time equipping this, I think we've already lost the battle. Because I can't equip that without discarding something. And if I do that, then I don't have enough. Although I can use... I guess I could discard 2 things. Well, if they kill Diluc at the very least, I'll do 2 damage, but that's not a great starting spot. He's going to go first. Yeah. Oof. Tough go with fighting against Xiongling. All right, so we'll keep the cryo in case we die. We're auto-switching over to Kaya. I don't think he can do 4, though. Well, stink. All right. So the good news is... Okay. Normal attacks cost 1 fewer. No, but I'm going to melt you. So when you attack me, or when I switch, you're getting wrecked. I think what I will do is, this is a cryo one, right? Yep. Let's put that on Kaya. The next time you use a skill, you switch. So we'll use this. And then we'll normal attack. And does that switch us?
I have taught you everything.
No, it's literally only a skill. Oh, no, it did. It did switch. Okay, good. Okay. Now he's going to kill Kaya, though. That's unfortunate. But I can swirl the cryo. All right, so it's my turn. I get to end my turn first. I have no more dice. I can't do anything. That's for Kaya. All right, I'm going to end my turn, which means I go first next. I can swirl the cryo over to Xiangling. I think that means we've actually saved it. Assuming they don't kill Sucrose. Well, poop. I should have gone to Diluc. Oh, no! Oh, Xiangling! Why do you have to have Pyronado? It's too good. All right. Heal the character 1. Let's do it. I mean,
The scourge of evil.
surely Xiangling is not going to do 3, right? Oh, yes! Diluc did it! We've done it! Woo! Saved! Okay, alright. Woof! It's my first on-stream TCG ever.
You made some amazing plays there.
Yeah, you jerk. He called me out earlier. All right, 4 more victories for you, and you'll get that achievement. But I think what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and call it there. Next time, we're getting pretty low. We're going to have a think about how we achieve these other ones, the Elementalists. Because I did all these with one of the special events where they let us make levels. So I'm going to have to look into how those are done. Because the previous methods didn't really work. I don't know the answer on how we're going to find your missing, your other missing stuff. And you're on your own for fishing, so. Can you pay me to do your TCG? You know there's like 1,000 Primo Gems in TCG? So, I mean, you kind of pay yourself by doing your own TCG. All right, we'll go ahead and log out of your account there, and it is just about food time. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull up Words on Stream here. Let me get the right browser, that one there. Yeah. Let me get logged into Words on Stream. We'll do that. We'll come back, and we'll draw for another account. Get Genshin muted here. And if you're on YouTube, this is view only, so you won't be able to you can participate, but you won't show up in the game. Just know that if you want to participate, head on over to Twitch and join in. I'll be back in a few minutes after I have my food. Enjoy. You guys are killing it. Holy, everyone. Well done, well done. You know what I'm going to try and do? Oh, nope. There we go. We'll turn that back on. There we go. Put me back in the right spot. Well done, everyone. Let's go ahead and have a look at the final score. Thank you for letting me eat my lunch and for playing along. Holy, Denial 183. Well done. First place. Mr. Dragon 169, a close second, and Sai at 133 in third. We got Cherry 83, Rent 80, Midori 48, Elim 39, Areni's 38, Zistreams 9, Echo 7, and Trueheart Husky 7. Thank you, everyone, for playing. Good effort. Good effort. We're getting up there. I think our highest ever. I think it tells us, yeah, level 30. So level 19 is not bad. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right, let's go ahead and pop on over to this other one here. We did some achievements. Let's draw for another account. We'll do reviews and we'll get logged on to the next one. So if you are not in and you want to be in, you need to come on to Bureau Connect. It's in the pinned message there. If you're on Twitch, you've already registered, you can use the redemption. If you haven't registered before, click on the message in the pinned message. If you're on Twitch, click Twitch. If you're on YouTube, click on Google/YouTube, register your UID, and you can be in for the next draw there. But for this one, we'll go ahead and draw. Let's do a list draw, shall we? A little bit of chance, a game of chance. All right. I don't want to hear any claims of rigging. I want a good, clean draw. Let's see if it's you. Here we go. Chances are quite high. Oh, Rent, you just missed it. Kane. Congrats, Kane. Are you still here, my friend? Oh, that's savage. I was like, oh, it's Rent. I'm so excited. It's Rent. Not that I'm not excited for Kane, but it has been a while since Rent has been drawn naturally. So, oh, man. But let me know, Kane, if you are here. Say something in chat. In the meantime, we'll do the reviews. Armand, are you still here? If you're not, I'll go ahead and refund that one for you. Midori, we've got an Anefa. Let's have a look. Anefa is coming back for another banner. Level 90, Friendship level 10, C0R1. Are you going to get any cons or are you going to keep saving? for the other Snezhnaya characters. 6, 9, 9 great talent investment. You could crown him. She does enough damage, and you've clearly invested into her. 91 to 221. Very nice. 2485 attack. Holy moly, look at this build. 27 rolls of crit and 7 rolls of attack percent. Basically perfect. 3 rolls of EM as well on Albade, which is the set that you want her to typically be on. Someone else can be on Silken. Yeah, that's very nice. Very good flower there. Solid feather, 4 usable stats. Attack sands, very nice. High crit value there. Our goblet's very nice. And yeah, solid hat. Saving, no need for cons. I gotcha. Yeah, this is very nice Inefa. She's so strong. She is so very strong. We've got Ocelot Girl, who might be in ads, so we will go ahead and we'll wait in the meantime. I will simply point out Slot Girls. Oh, you're here. Okay. Sorry. I'm going to drive this into the ground. Where? All right, where is it? No, not that one. Not that one. This one. And we're looking for a Columbina. Level 90, friendship level 3, R1 prototype amber. You do want to refine the prototype amber. It gives energy and more healing to the group, so when you can do that. Also, friendship level 3, make sure you put it in your teapot. You take her out on commissions and you use your resin with her. That'll get that friendship XP up nice and quick, and you can hear all her voice lines. And yeah, just generally shows you play the character. That's why I say it's the most important stat. We have ER, HP, and crit. We have 39,000 HP, which is good. Our ER is good. Yeah, I mean, this is solid for Silken. Silken's typically what you want to have her on a lot of teams. There's a rare occasion you might put her on Albade, but yeah, I don't bother. I just put her on Silken. So 199, I would invest into the talents if I were you. She is good enough that I would crown both of them, the skill and the burst. You've got a very solid flower there with 3 usable stats. The feather is nice with the HP percent. And even the EM, we like those for those reactions. The ER sands, hey, we need the ER, and it's got a bit of HP on there as well. You love to see that. The HP goblet leaves a bit to be desired, but you know what? All right, that's fine. It does what it needs to do. And the hat's actually quite nice. It's got some crit rate and some HP percent on there. Yeah, really, it's just, I would refine prototype amber and then just crown her skills. So, looking good. Looking nice. Nice. I would crown skill burst and R5 prototype amber. She's been in your party the entire time. Impossible. Impossible. There's no way she's in your party and she's only friendship level 3. Do you not log in? Because you get like 200 friendship XP a day, and then you'll get over 2,000 a week in your teapot. Okay, so yeah, if you're not playing every day, that makes sense. Spend the resin and do the teapot stuff, and she'll get there. That's all good. All right, and we've got a Sandrone. Oh, we love the Fatui. We love the Fatui. Level 90, friendship level 7, C0 with R1 Wolf's Gravestone is a fine weapon if you've got it. 52 to 135. We do want to get that crit damage up if we can as well. You are still working on that set. We've got 13 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack percent. Yeah. So because we're on Wolf's Gravestone, which has a bunch of attack, each one of these, although normally we'd want to get substats here, we really heavily want our crit stuff. So this is one of those situations where, because you have so many characters, you need to decide who and when you're going to build them. So if you want to build Sandrone, you don't have to, but if you want to build Sandrone, you would just keep farming this. Save all your elixirs, craft, whatever you need to do. Double crit attack on this set. That'll help get your stats up. As an alternative, like Mavuika's weapon, Yeah, like some kind of crit weapon is fine as well. Yeah, Wolf's Gravestone is perfectly fine. You can leave that on there, just you really heavily value your crit stats there. That's a fine piece. This one, again, we just want a crit because we're on an attack weapon. Same thing here. We really need to value those crit stats, so we just got to get luckier. So just keep farming and then be on the lookout for your double crit pieces on those. That's just unfortunate because it went into HP and defense on the hat. But love to see Sandrone. All hail the Fatui. And we've got Trueheart Husky with a Sandrone as well. You just leveled Yai to 90. Nice. Ooh, hey, and we got Itto up there. Look at that. Let's take a look at Arataki Itto. C0, we've got 92 to 182. Not bad, but 113 ER. Okay, so his ER is going to be a little sad here. At C0, 113 is too low. So we definitely, if you're ever going to play him seriously, like outside of the overworld, you want to be able to use his burst. And we need about 130 for that for most teams. At C0, I found 132 quite useful. You've leveled the talents in the right order, which was his normal, and then his burst, and then good old Ushi. But yeah, not a bad starter build for Itto, and better than most that I see. That is it's a fine flower, low roll on the crit damage, 2 low rolls on the crit damage. Can't do a lot about that other than get lucky. That's crazy feather though, with a big defense on there. Love that. Defense Sands is good. Your Geo Goblet's fine. Yeah, I've crafted like 8 of those things and I just cannot get one that's even remotely that good. And your hat's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I think if we just got a few ER substat rolls, this would be extremely nice. But Itto's tough because he kind of sucks. So, yeah, good luck. Maybe one day in the future you can get C2, but I wouldn't spend your primos on him. All right, Sandrone, level 90, friendship level 5. Love that. C0 with, her signature weapon, Teaspoon of Transcendence. 10, 9, 10. Excellent talent investment. Excellent. You love to see that. 64 to 244. Now, we don't have any ER. However, depending on the team that you're playing with, as long as her burst is coming up by when you need to use it in the rotation, that could be fine. We were just on your account not too long ago, and I believe you had Yai. So, yeah, you're going to have a premium team, and with Odette coming up, it looks like she's going to be a big buffer for her as well. So keep an eye out for that. You've got a solid flower, double crit there. We'd like to see some attack on there, but it's fine for now. The feather's nice, 3 usable stats there. Good crit value with attack percent, we don't mind. Nice attack sands, crazy attack goblet. Man, how do you keep coming up with these pieces? And a very nice hat with 3 usable stats there. We've got crit rate, attack percent, and the EM, which we love to see in the build. The one thing is just as long as we're getting the energy in the build when we're trying to burst, so do your rotation, end with a burst, yeah, you'll be good to go. But that's looking very, very nice. Love to see it. Great Sandrone. All hail the Fatui. That's right. All right, I didn't see Armand comment, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to refund that one. We're going to call that a duplicate because we did look at their Columbina earlier, which was the one that they redeemed. Kane. It says rigged. Kane did not say anything. Uh-oh. You know what that means, chat. Not here. Your odds have gone up. All right. Good luck. It happens. It happens. You know. Oh, Armand, who was also just not here. Are you here, Armand? We're not going to give you the full 3 minutes because I did ask you about the review. I gave you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not here. Okay. We go again. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, Fred. Fred, you got robbed again. 16.67 chance. Galaxy Weeb, are you here? Come on. Do it with me. Do it with me. Huh? 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 You have until I get tired of doing this. Whatever this is. Floss. Floss. Your odds are really going up. It has been a while since Galaxy Weeb has chatted. Let's see. Last call. It has been over 2 hours. I think they have left. I think they have left. All right. Not here. Just let Rent have it. If you get robbed again, Rent, I'm pulling for you. Detsarso! You were here. I saw you typing. Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's been a couple of hours. I mean, that's rough. Not here. All right, we go again. Surely it's Rent. Surely. Oh, right. We did it. We did it. Rent, please don't have gone to bed. Imagine. Imagine. Are you here? Uh-oh. You were just doing words on stream. All right, you have until Genshin. Oh no! You have until Genshin's there. All right. What do we got for Genshin? Normal Genshin. Let's go with Kirara. Oh, wow. That was okay. So not sword, so we'll go Yelan. Not Liwa, we can go Fischl. So Mondstadt 1.0. Barbara? No, not Hydro. Could be Diluc. Okay, Pyro Claymore. Pyro Claymore. No, not Pyro. Mondstadt Claymore 1.0. Who in Mondstadt has a Claymore? I don't think Eula was 1.0. Okay, so we've got Kaya, sword. Chang'an is Liwa. Barbara. We've got Xiangling is Polearm on Pyro. We've got Razor, who's a Claymore, but he's Electro. It's not Electro. Who else do we meet at Mondstadt? Albedo is Sword. Oh, it's Claymore, though. Who could this be? Was Eula 1.0? There's no way, right? Who else is Claymore? Mondstadt. It's Mondstadt, so it's not Beto. Also, she's Electro. It's not Chang'an. Down as Bo. I mean, Eula's the leading contender. Not Frem. Not Jean. Let's see here. Oh, Noelle. Noelle is Mondstadt and Claymore. And Eula, I'm pretty sure, came out later. Okay, so between Noelle and Eula, it's not Razor because not Electro. So I use Inazuma later. She's Liwa. I think she was also later as well. Okay, Noelle. Noelle. All right. Woo. Okay. Eula was 1.4. Yeah. Cool. And and Rent messaged me. Fantastic. Congrats, Rent. Lucky. All right. That one took a while. All right, let's go ahead and get logged on there. Stygian. All right, let's have a go at this. All right, what are we trying? Did we try your Stygian before? We're doing Dire, right? What did we change? The last Dire boss. Okay, cool. Yep, let's give that a go. All right. Now, we may need to play around with exit lag a little bit because it's been a rough month for the internet here. Had another internet outage yesterday, and let's just say it's been bumpy getting out of the country. I just need a few more data centers to come to our country. Okay, you're not capped. Not capped. Excellent. Okay. All right, Dire. Last boss, you say? Okay. Yeah. So oh, that's right. Our Mavuika damage, right? Did you change your Mavuika build? Okay. Because I think before we didn't have the damage. Yeah, you have C6 there. All right, let's Thrilling Tales on this. And, okay, so your Tenacity. So we're going to have to do you, then you. What are you? You're also Scroll. I think it's fine. Let's check your ER. 191 with, that's, I think, fine. Paw Patrol. I don't think, let's see, what would I do? If I do this, I'm going to have to E. How long is the scroll buff? I never think about that, because I run double scroll, but... scroll. For 15 seconds. Okay. Oh, and that's 20%. Or 20 seconds. Okay, that should be the whole rotation. So that should be fine. Okay, I just need to make sure I use Mavuika's E. Data centers would probably be more willing to come to your country if your power companies were willing to shut off power in populace in order to charge them lower rates. To shut off power? I'm not quite sure how that works, but yeah. All right, you, and then we just skate around. That's happening in the US? People are shutting off power? That doesn't seem like a good way. All right, and not enough there, so we'll do that. Oh gosh. And burst. That's not gonna do it. Yeah, they probably just need to build more. I know that when I lived in the US, we'd lose power like for like 5 days every like 2 years. And it was crazy to me that millions of people could be out of power for 5 days. And they're just like, that's just the way it is. What? I'm sorry? And that's never happened here, so I'm very grateful for how our infrastructure is working. Okay, 1 million, so our damage did go up quite a bit. Oh my gosh. Alright, so that should be scroll. We don't have enough there. Are we going to be able to burst? Hello? Cryo? It sucks. That sucks. Boo! I can try Arlecchino? I think if we had... yeah, if we had energy on her, that's the thing. She's got 191, which should be good, but we clearly, with this rotation, weren't doing it. I wonder if you just have a bunch of ER. Yeah, that's the most ER you have there. I'm going to assume you already went through all this and found the most ER you could. These tenacity pieces. Oh, okay, hold on. We could switch that with Barbara. We'll probably do that anyway. Yeah, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, all right. Let's try Arlecchino. Let's see. Where's she at? Hold on. What's her E at? 133? Which means... How long is this? For only 8 seconds. So I'd have to put it on you. And then we'd have no tenacity. It's probably better. Yeah. All right. Let's try it. Let's try it. In Finland, the parliament is contemplating an initiative where data centers need to invest into power generation in the local area before they're allowed to operate. You'd think that that's would be kind of like the baseline thing, like, because power, you know, pretty much needs to exist when it comes out. And like, that's scuffed. Like, it's basically consumed the instant it's generated, right? You know, notwithstanding batteries, but batteries are basically just generating it, you know, siphoning it from the battery at the time that it's used. And so you would think that, let's say your grid is at, I don't know, 80% baseline usage or whatever the number is. Make a number up, right? You'd think if they didn't have enough to cover it, instead of just going, well, that's supply and demand, let's let you do it, that they would actually require them to up it. But yeah, if that is not happening, then that is what I would call bad. Could you please... Dude, sit lolly. Why? Jeez. I just can't play Melt Arlecchino. Okay, let's see if I can even make this work. Hold on, and I didn't even... I'm just going to practice a little bit here. So, scroll, Dude, she's so short. She just needs more energy. It's just terrible without Fav. All right, so same problem with what's her butt. So do we give up tenacity? ER. Oh dear. Hello. That's the number 1 ER. That's the number 1 ER. 203. That might be enough. Well, if we swap her to Fav, the problem with that is we lose Thrilling Tales, and we want the Thrilling Tales if we can for the damage. We're just skating around on this one for the this little bubble here. We got to fill it up, and if you attack on Xilonen, the Night Soul ends, which is not what you want. Holy moly, Trev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're doing well. Hope the rest of your stream went well. I snuck in, but I didn't get to see what you're up to today, Trev, because I didn't want to get spoiled on the live stream. But welcome in, raiders. For anyone who's new here, my name is Elim. I stream from New Zealand 2 days a week. I'm not going to be able to do Melt. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I'm going to unga bunga too much. Let me stop and say hello to everyone. Welcome in. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hope the rest of your stream went really, really well. And if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand, but I appreciate you dropping by. Let me know what your favorite part of the live stream was. And yeah, I was, if I'm being honest, I was probably most excited for the updated constellation picker, but yeah, the other Shania stuff looks pretty great as well. But yeah, my name is Elim. I stream Genshin 2 days a week. I do play some other games. I play Zenless Zone Zero and in NTE currently. I did play Wuthering Waves for a couple of years, but I stopped a couple of months ago. And on Sunday, which would be tomorrow, excuse me, I've been doing a Baldur's Gate 3 portion of the stream as well. We're doing a duo honor run where I'm going through the story as well. So yeah, that's what we've been up to. What we do here is help people out with their endgame stuff. We're on a viewer account right now, trying to get the last boss on Dire to see if we can crack that nut and get those weapon skins here on a viewer account. If you want me to log onto your account, there is a system in the pinned message called Viewer Connect. You need to go on and register on it one time. If you're on Twitch, you just click on Twitch when you log in and register your UID. Just put in your public UID for Genshin. You do need to set your signature for the verification. There's instructions. You'll figure it out. If you don't or you need help, just let me know. The benefit to doing that is you can be these little people as well. Down here if you want to do that, as well as get reviews or for me to log on your account as well through the random pick. But thank you so much. Good to see you. And you say you're honestly hoping the FPF stuff is really good. I'm actually not that much into shooters, and so like I'm kind of mixed. I do like that they kind of brought the elemental system out though, instead of just being bullets, right? I'm not really a gun person, and I know people love it. They do, right? Like, that's the reason the whole FPS genre is there. But in a game where swords exist and fireballs coming from your hand exist, why do we need guns? Like, that's my view. But at least they did the elemental stuff. So, hey, go take care of them, and thank you again for bringing your viewers by. Really appreciate the lurk, and we will see you around. All right, we're going to go ahead and keep working on this. I'm going to switch back to Mavuika, though. We do have a little bit more energy now on Mavuika. We'll see if we can make that work, because I'm going to be way too unga bunga with Sid Lolly to be able to do Melt Arlecchino. We could try Mono, but I'd have to do like Pyro Traveler, Xilonen, Nicole or something, which I can't imagine would be good. And honestly, well, probably, no, we would do like Eonson Nicole Xilonen. Maybe. We could try that as well. See how that goes. Alright, would you please let me use scroll? Keep normal attacking. Only 700k because we didn't get the Thrilling Tales. Okay. Well, let's see. Switch characters, lag! Oh, we're short on energy. Alright, I think Xilonen's gonna have to go to Fav. Ah, boy. The true signature weapon. Swap both? Wait, hold on. Is Eonson not on Fav? Oh, she's on Calamity. Does she have enough attack on Fav? No. Wow. How is your attack so low? You're like missing 700? Oh, you're on ER. Still 400. I see. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. You have no attack on your flower. That's something. And you have no attack here, do you? Hmm. Let's see. So 400 attack. The only way we're getting that through Calamity. Which means we could go like... Oh, you were still 200 short. Interesting. So yeah, so just the flower here would be nice. You have another attack cat? You don't have one that's on set. That has ER. I see. Okay. Maybe a little bit more scroll in your future. Just to have an option. Because that's... Yeah, it's not the biggest deal, but you've already got the C6, right? So 200 more attack would let you max that out because you need 3,000 at level 13. But that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We'll put Xilonen on Fav. When using it, it's always, what are we getting the buff from? So you're saying her attack is buffed when we're on Fav or just Calamity? Oh, on here. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, from here. Yeah, no, I got you. I see it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, good call. So the passive hits you 3,000. Okay. Yep. I'm following now. Well, we did manage to get one Fav proc there. We'll do that. We're gonna just do that. Oh, I don't think we got the scroll. Oh. There we go. Much better. All right, we'll see if this works. Now, if someone knew how to do the combo, Elim, this would be a lot more damage. Oh! Don't get smushed. Yeah, we are probably not it without the combo. Oh gosh. With lag. Highly optimized Yonsan? Yeah, no, she looked good. That C6 buff goes a long way too. I've since I've started to play with more and more Yonsans that have cons, I've really noticed just how mine feel. It's a night and day difference. Oh, what are you doing, Elim? So scroll obtained. But yeah, without Paw Patrol, only 900k now. I think someone said we need like 1.1 million to have the damage. Oh my gosh, the damage check to clear. And it definitely doesn't help that I lag. What can we do on Arlecchino? So if we do mono, if we do Arlecchino, we could do Arlecchino, Nicole. I don't think Chevy is the play though. Yonsan Chevy? Maybe? Let me think about that. So we could do, I mean, if we just do Xilonen, we'll have more Night Soul. There's no way we're doing it with just one character. Yeah. Huh. Let's see. Because Arlecchino gets crazy high buff with the Nicole attack. Let's just see. I would probably put Paw Patrol on, to be honest. Oh, it's so much longer with only 2 Night Soul characters. Oh my word. What a thrilling mechanic there, miHoYo. Hoyoverse. Whatever you're going by. All right. Let's see what happens. I mean, I see big number. But yeah, that's still too much time, even with Paw Patrol. Dang. I mean, I could retry with Sitlolly. Even if I don't do the melts, maybe I can just brute force. Maybe with C2 Xilonen, because you have, what, C1? It melts when it auto attack. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll have Thrilling Tales. Although I need to put her on Paw Patrol. That's for sure. I do know that. One. Oh no!
Faster, stronger. Let's show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of me. Lay to bear.
I mean, if you could properly melt this. Well, that did fix the energy problem with Fav. Yeah, it's still not even close. I think it's even worse than Mono, to be honest. Oh, whoops. No Fav there either. And I'm about to get laser beamed down. Huh. Let me try Paw Patrol Mav again with a different ER. Like, I don't even think Bennett's not necessarily, like, because C6 Onslaught gives us the Night Soul. So, like, Bennett would just, if we had Bennett, would just waste time. This is a no ladies, or ladies only account. So, even if we had Bennett, like, with 13, and the Pyro Resonance, I don't necessarily see that solving our problem. Ooh, good timing there. Can I? Let me burst. Switch lag. All right. Well, 990 is not terrible. I still think it's a little bit short. So if you didn't have 300 ping, you'd also be in a better spot. Oh dear. Oh no. Can we? Yeah, we're done for. We have to have the Fav. Either Yansan. Let me do that. Let me put a Yansan on Fav. Because the Pyro Resonance gives us 15% damage bonus as well.
Rise with the sun. Get to work. Quick as a flash.
All right. This thrilling mechanic here. Lock it in. You. This should give us enough for Sitlali Burst. 968. That's not just from the attack buff. We missed something, right? Oh, I didn't get scroll there. There we go. Dang it. Xilonen has to have the fab funnel. That sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. Mavuika overload. Do you have attack sands? Chaska, oh nice. And Nicole, I guess. I mean, the difference between this and Arlecchino is the extra Night Soul. And you could attempt the CDC or the special combos. And I say attempt because you're going to watch me try and do it, and it's not going to happen, so don't worry. I'll make an attempt, but close your eyes if you're sensitive about this. You go there. Okay, move, please. Move, move. Oh, I did one. It's just going all over. I love it. I got one out of like 9. Yay! I'm a big boy now. Honestly, the donut combo, you'd be able to get no problem. That one is pretty slow button inputs, which makes it great for me, but it just doesn't do nearly as much damage as the other stuff. Yeah, like I can't... Half my button inputs aren't even going there. It's nearly as good as Melt, though. Imagine if I could actually get the inputs. No, Rent, I'm sorry to say, my friend. I think this is a pay-to-win wall that you didn't pay enough for. I think they want her to be C2. Or her to be at C2. If we were going to do something like that. Try one last hurrah here. Which will be Nicole. Hold on, wait a second. If doing that, you get 20% bonus. But we don't have Hex. We're not getting Hex. So that's only 20% damage bonus. I could do attack. Is 20% damage bonus worth it? Also, oh, you got attack there. All right, so we don't need no bless. You are still on Paw Patrol and Scroll. Okay, let's do this. I think I'm going to need to put Sitlolly on, or Xilonen on Fab, but let's try it. And the difference on this round compared to the other ones is now we have Pyro Resonance. Oh. I need to switch to the EM sands. Yeah, the attack sands wouldn't have been good. You need those big melts. You do need those big melts.
Such defiance.
All right. And we're off. Wow, you have a lot of ER on your Nicole. That is fabulous. All right, you. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I did not land the melt. Enough ER without the signature. Nice. You got some good pieces nice and early then. Alrighty. Round and round we go. I want to see what the damage is with the Resonance and Nicole.
Such defiance.
No! Dang it! 300K. Killing me. Stupid guy teleported away. No, Elim, don't attack twice, you moron. I do like Mavuika's hair a lot. Very pretty. Okay. Got my crystallized shard. And we're off. You. Might as well do this. Clear a bit of pyro. Dang it, Elim. Alright, well that just blew the second rotation, but let's see what the number is. 1.09 million. Okay. So that is actually a good amount of damage. Oh gosh. Okay, sure. Incredible work. 1.1. Okay. I'm gonna try this.
Show no mercy. I think not.
We're gonna see what works. What's good.
Such defiance. Get to work.
270. What? How did I miss the melt? What are you doing, game? And we have no particles. All right. That is... That is stinky. Okay, so... Where are you at? Sit lolly. We're doing it. Sorry about your pieces. Oh. All right, is that more? Yes, that is like 8% more ER. Try with Veressa. Attack Sans Mavuika with Veressa. I know I can't do it with Veressa just because I YOLO off to left field and I can't get the timing on the buttons. Mavuika on an attack sans. Nicole. Eonson. Is that 4? I can't even count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Alright, that's more energy. Alright, there's the melt. 996, first rotation. Alright, that's a maybe. Oh, yes, we have enough energy. Alright. Okay. Got enough? Yes. No! Didn't get a melt. That's ruined that. How close is this going to be? That is bad for energy. What happened? Why did we not have enough energy this rotation? What did I mess up? Let's try that again. Yeah, I think Lolly having energy with Thrilling Tales is the play. Without Thrilling Tales, it's a huge attack. Pyro, like double Pyro, is quite nice. So having Nicole, and she gives a bit of a, obviously a bit of attack as well. C6 Janson's extremely good. Veressa could potentially work. I don't know what the damage thresholds are for her. I haven't seen a Veressa clear myself. Alright, I'm going to skip the E there. So I don't have to fight with the melt timing. I'm sorry, was that 97,000 on that melt, or was that 907,000? Surely it was bigger than 97,000. Yeah, like we have energy that time. Oh, I dashed. Oh well, that's not going to be close. You need to start to wail for character. Well, don't wail for characters you don't like. Don't wail for characters you don't like. The good news is, in Snezhnaya, there's going to be new characters. So if you like the Fatui, the Tsaritsa will be there, I'm sure. I mean, the ball is there. The slime is probably going to come in to Stygian at some point, because they've already added the ball, and he's one of the local legends, so I can imagine next time the slime's going to be there. So a character that defeats the slime, well, we don't know what the ability is going to be, do we? Shoot. Who do you have cons on? Is there a way to see characters that have cons? Let me see. Let me go to Stygian.mo. Let's have a look. So if we come here and we go View Clears, Dire, This person did it with Aurora. Wow. So this is the CDC combo stuff. That's Billy though. That's going to be a wild character. Mailed Flower Sitlolly. Chevreuse. Okay, so it looks like C6 Chevy is the way, according to these. Because you definitely have C0 Mavuika, C6 the Onslaught. So what could I do? Not by cost, advanced filter. Let's go C0 Mavuika. Apply. What do we got? We've got Max Con advanced filter. Let's go Max 2. Okay, so C2 Chaska, bunch of C2 Nicoles. Let's go. Are there any that have C2 Arlecchino? Let's take Mavuika out of there. C6 Sucrose. What does C6 Sucrose do? Oh, that was, I see. So that was just for, so you could potentially do Nicole, Sitlolly, and then Sucrose. 108 seconds. You might be able to do this, Rent. Sucrose TDDS. I don't know if I can load this. Hold on. They've got a video. We can see what the builds are. Holy moly, that's loud. All right, what do we got? Potato quality. Yeah, they don't have a quality option. Okay. Okay, so this is just Unga Bunga. They clear about 119. And they know how to do melt. Wow. That is a talented player. They cleared the thing, swapped to Arlecchino, and hit it on the way down. How are they getting every single melt? I am far too Unga Bunga for that. Like, they have the timing down perfect. Huh. Okay, let's see the builds. Okay, 93-209, no EM. Sorry, was that C... What's the refinement? 12%. So that's R1, right? C2, 1089, 173. Scroll. Okay, so Sucrose, CDDS with VV. Easy. And then Bennett, 282. Yeah, so you could use Nicole. Yeah. You could use Nicole. Let me give it a try. We'll get one more good solid try. But again, I make no. I've never made a claim to being a good player, and that was bonkers. But you, and then they had Sucrose. Do we even need TDDS at this point with Nicole, though? I mean, I guess we do. And I can put you onto sack frags for double skill for ER. Which means you need to also go on to scroll. Who's got your stuff? Whoa. We'll come back to that. I know. 16% with ER. All right, we'll let I know have it. 16% ER. So they're at 173. All right, we're 216. All right, easy. Easy. All right. Now we're going to see how big of a difference it was. They had 12 seconds left. They also landed like every single melt, and I have no idea how, if I'm being honest.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact. You two, time to end them. I think not.
I am in Night Soul Burst. Trust me. Oh, Xilolen shield's gone. That was not a pyro swirl. And I blew it already.
Get to work. Show no mercy.
Give me the stupid jumps. Oh my gosh. That was... This is not how you do it! To Lolly! Yeah, not even close. Oh my word. I mean, hey, props to these people who can figure out how to do their timing. Okay, you, and then we do you. And I don't know, can I do Nicole? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yep. Radio, well, looked just like the VOD, exactly. It was off by just 1 second, clearly. All right. Well, Rant, we gave it a go. Good luck on that. I honestly, if you don't know the website, let me put this in chat for you. Where is it? Stygian.mo has the links to all the VODs in there. So you can see the builds of what people have on there. So give that a go, and maybe something will click. But yeah, I'm a bit unga bunga for some of that. In Discord, yeah, I can do. And if you need help navigating it, let me know. But essentially, you go to the boss, and then you can filter by characters you have. You can also exclude characters you don't. So, like, for example, if you don't have, you know, C6 Chaska, and you don't want to stop filtering for all C6s, you can just exclude only C6 Chaska, for example. Cool. Well, thank you for letting me play on your account. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Tried Dire again, a bit closer, but I am big skill issue. And then we will we'll put Stygian up Mo for examples if you want to try. Cool. All right. Well, let's. Your odds are really good, chat. Who wants to go next? Hey, thank you so much for being here, Rent. I really appreciate it. Go get some rest, and we'll catch you next time. Hey, and soon it'll be a little easier because daylight saving will be coming. So soon. Get some rest. Thanks for being here. All right. Good luck. Let's do a wish and see who it is. Oh, it's a 5-star! It's a 5-star! Let's go! There's no way Nyx is up. Nyx, are you here? Let me know. Let me know. It's like, yeah, very early where Nyx is, so very unlikely. You basically have a 50-50 chance, Norvin. Might even be more than that. I don't know if Ocelot Girl's here. Hey, excuse me. Hey, Flaku. Welcome in. Did you catch the live stream? Highest odds ever. You know what? It is a pretty, you know, as far as people in help, pretty quiet day. I think Asia Theater reset, didn't it? All right. Next, not here. Not here. You haven't seen it yet. Okay, well, we won't spoil it, so you can enjoy it, but it's a good one. It's a good one. There's a lot of really cool stuff coming. All right, here we go. Your odds are good. Ocelot Girl, are you here? Because if you're not... oh, God. Norvin! All right, we'll give you just a moment. We'll go over to Genshin. We'll give them just a moment. You lost the 50-50. Yeah, really. We'll do this. What do we got? We got... people think you were born with super strength. This tiny frame, Eonson? It's okay. Freaking A. All right. And not there. Hello, Hixie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Man, I was like drawn again and not here. Not here. It's unlucky. Hello, the shark. Welcome in. All right, you're just in time. Norvin, you almost had 100%, but you're at a 50-50 again. Right. Well, should I have it on the wheel? Just going around? Yeah, good. Dude, the shark, congrats. Message me, please. I'm sorry, Norvin. I'm sorry. That is bad luck. That is bad luck for Norvin. It's like 4 in a row. Oh my word. Jeez. All right, let's see if anyone had reviews in. We got a Skirk from Mr. Dragon. Sorry. Oh, that means the next character you wish for is going to be a C6 for sure. For sure. All right. Level 100. Let's go. Friendship level 10. C0 R1 Skirk 11010. Attack cryo and crit damage 83 to 215. Honor signature set. With resonance, you're going to be about 98%. Looking really good. 27 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of attack percent, 6-7 flat defense. This is a perfect build with basically no wasted stats. You got 1 dead stat roll there. However, it gives us the perfect number. And yeah, everything else is just optimized in. That is fabulous. Really is. Yeah, no notes. That's amazing. Good piece. Good piece. Good piece. Good piece. And good piece. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Take that. We've got a Yai from Zia Streams. All right. Yai Miko. Level 90 friendship level 9 Yaimiko. Well, hopefully she can become friendship level 10. Yaimiko's having a bit of a resurgence. C0R1 Lost Prayer. Now, Lost Prayer does give us crit rate. However, unfortunately, it's very, very difficult to get the passive because you have to stay on field for so long. So a lot of other weapons would actually be better, including the Wid Sith, which gives crit damage, which would help with your overall split. So if you've got a Wid Sith, I'd swap out the Wid Sith, or, we want to swap to a crit damage hat. We don't want this number here on this set. We don't want it to exceed 69%. Yeah, you're quite a bit overcapped. You could fix that by going to a crit damage hat, first thing. Second thing, you would go to potentially Wid Sith, and don't exceed that. That'll fix your crit damage up. You did level 90, or you said, and you are at 8/8 on talents. At some point when you have the resin, you want to level those as well, and then just keep farming this set for some pieces. We have 12 flat defense rolls. That's unfortunate. 2 rolls of defense percent, not a lot there. 6 rolls of attack is good. But yeah, we could really make up those stats from this flat defense. That's just unlucky. Sorry that happened to you. Sorry that happened to you. You hope your gotcha pulls are better. All right. That's all good. Well, let's see, a crit damage hat. Grats on 90. When you can, consider Wid Sith. Don't exceed 69% crit rate on the Stellar Conduct set. Perfect. All right. The Shark says, Norvin can go first. Oh, well, the Shark, you are who? I've got 5 messages at the moment. Can you put your Twitch name in the Discord? Sorry, when I'm in streamer mode, it doesn't show me anyone's Discord names, and your Discord names don't match. Okay. All right, thank you. Okay. Account fix. Yeah, we can do that. All right. And then we'll get on Norvin's. We'll have a good time. Let me hop over here. We're on America. We should be good to go. You're allowed to use Wid Sith. Wid Sith is basically a 5-star. It is almost always the catalyst. Like, if you don't have their signature, the answer is probably use Wid Sith. Unless you have a bunch of other 5-stars. Unfortunately, the Lost Prayer, it's just so difficult to get the passive. So you have to stay on field for ages, and you lose it when you swap off. Can you put something in the queue, even if you don't? We could for the laugh if you want to, but you do need to register. If you don't play Genshin, we have I don't have it enabled right now for non-viewers. But do you play another of the gacha games? Do you play Zenless or HSR? Driz? I have it. I've added a feature to my site here. I'm going to quickly swap over here. I've added a feature where you should be able to register if you want to register. Ah, okay. If you want to come on here and register, listen.
Good roll. All right.
I make no secret. I made this thing with AI. I have not tested this function. So if you want to help me out, and it would, and I mean it, it would really help me out if you would kindly switch on over to the site and try and go through the registration. I've turned it on. So when you log in, or when you get to the site, just click on Twitch, and it should walk you through how to select your name and all that and register and all that. So once you do that, let me know and we'll see. If you want. You don't have to. You don't have to. Oh yeah, it's I'll put it here in the chat. It's vc.elimagate.cc. Yeah. If you want. You don't have to, but I added that feature so that people who don't play the games could also, once you register, that also lets you pick a little character, even if you don't play Genshin. So, okay, you wanted an account fix. Ooh, jeez, hold on. First things first. That is unlucky. Okay, get my bearings. Discord, where'd you at? Just do an account fix. All right, I got you. What characters do you like? C6 this, C6 this. What about or that? What about you see some grass? I love that. All right. Who do you like playing the most? And it's not Itto, but that's okay. He's not a good character. What do you like to do in Genshin? Do you have any goals in mind for what you want to achieve from Genshin? Because everyone, you know, they play their own way, and that's totally fine. Not everyone likes Abyss. Not everyone likes Theater. Although you've already cleared those. 36 that. How's your Stygian going? Let's have a look. Overall, better account. Okay, and you cleared Stygian difficulty 5. All right, well, let's go have a look at your roster. I guess the easiest way for me to do that might be Abyss. So we'll look through your account, see where things are at, what your builds are like. I did see Yelan on a string list, but it could be that someone took your fav. Speeds, thank you so much for the sub for 7 months. I really appreciate the tier 1, my friend. Thank you, and great to see you here. All right. How did you get him all the way to the top left? I feel like I'm so behind. All right. Okay, I think we maybe looked at your account before. Oh yeah, Driz, if you want to change the lights, you do need to get a ticket with channel. You can channel point. There's a couple ways. One is channel points. So if you wait till you have 10,000 points, you can buy a ticket with channel points, 10,000 channel points, and then you use that one. The other way is if you sub or use bits. I think it's 500 bits for one ticket. Or a tier 1 sub will get you a ticket, and then you can go and onto the site and do all that stuff. We attempted Fearless and failed. Well, someone cleared it. Under the archive. Okay. Oh, cool. All right. Well, let's have a look. So overall better account. Yai is going to be fairly useful. So at some point, probably worth. She recently had a glow up. You've already unlocked that. I would probably build her if you're interested in any of the Shneznaya stuff. You've got Escoffier, that's good. What premium teams do you have right now? You've got this, which is good. I saw Bennett there somewhere, didn't I? There's Bennett. Yeah, so you've got that. You've got Inefa, Columbina. So that's really good. With Flynn's, that's good. You do not have Lauma, so Dendro's kind of dead for you. If you get Lauma, you would at least have Hyperbloom. It hasn't been the best thing, but like putting Lauma here would be decent. But that's, that's because these two are so crazy good. You've already got Nahida. You don't have to if you don't want. It's just an option. No Nicole, no unleveled 5 stars besides these two, which, not a lot lost there. Yehoda's pretty, unless she sees 6 and you like her, I wouldn't really build her. It's going to be a rare case of me saying, I don't think you need to build Kuki these days without Llama. As much as I like Kuki, although Kuki's not so bad in the superconduct teams. We're going to have, I don't do leak stuff, so when you see, like, when we know more about Cryo Traveler's kit, we're going to see how good they are. It's potential if she works the way that Sandrone does, or Cryo Traveler, he works the way that Sandrone does, that you might use something along the lines of, I don't know, what would we do? Yai's probably in it. Iskoff's probably in it, right? Maybe. I mean, Diana's not terrible. Is she C6? She is. So probably do that, and then Cryo Traveler and I guess a scoff. Potentially. We'll have to see how good Cryo Traveler is. You could do Animo like Sucrose. But in terms of a better account, Sucrose level 90. Let me just make the list here. Sucrose level 90. You don't like Dendro or Geo? Yai Sino. Do you have Sino? Oh, you do have Sino. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you like Sino's gameplay, he's apparently also got the glow up as well. Yeah, I'm not a huge Sino fan, but he's fine. He's fine if you can make him work. Let's look at your talent investment. Can we do by cons here? We can't see cons there. Where do we see cons? Character archive, you said. I thought there was a way to see the constellation levels.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Huh. Let's have a look at what we got going on here as far as weapons. Okay, so weapon-wise, you have a fairly limited account for bows. One Fav bow. I would, because this is your only Fav bow, I would definitely level 90 this. You have a Skyward Harp, which is a really good bow at 674. There's a few people who would want one. You wouldn't necessarily always need two, but for example, Fischl would want it. And if you did have a circumstance where you wanted to use Fischl and someone else, you might want to level both of them. You don't have to. I would definitely level this Fav to level 90. And I would definitely give Fischl, when she needs a damage bow, I'd give her this Skyward bow. So that's something to do. Let's get this. We got Sucrose to 90, Favonius, bow, level 90. What else we got here? The fork is good for her if you don't have her weapon. If you're getting her weapon on her rerun, that's all good. You've already got Flynn's weapon, so probably a fairly low value weapon banner upcoming for Flynn's. So I wouldn't necessarily get it. Iskoff's weapon is fine. And, you know, worst case, you could always refine that if you want to use Iskoff on the fork. So that's fine. I would level more Favonius Lances, though. Level 2 times Favonius Lance to level 80. Refine when possible. The reason being is you usually, especially in Stygian these days, you will usually have at least 2, sometimes 3, honestly, sometimes even 4 people who want Favonius. Yeah. And so for Mora, I'll talk about what I do there. We'll have a look at what you're doing and where you prioritize it as well, if you're looking for that. She does a lot of damage, so it's not necessarily a bad idea to level her talents. Nefa skill burst to 9 or 10. Think about crowning at 700k per thing, and it's a lot of books, so 9.9 is not a bad idea. That's good. Good. Yeah, 4-piece. Perfect. Oh, wow, your Flynn's is very good. Let's take a look at some of your cons. We'll quickly go through some of these. C1 Itto, let's go. C1 Raiden. She does not get better with C2, so don't worry. C1 there. C1 Yai. Okay, yeah. Classic. Ooh, C2 Hutao. C6 Chevy. Chevy is amazing. So, because you have C6, I think you're definitely probably going to be leaving a lot on the table if we don't get her fully kitted out. So you could usually want to run her on Fav, but since you don't have it leveled, this weapon can work for her, but you want to get her to 40,000 HP. There's a couple of ways you can do that. One is make sure all your stuff is leveled and you're on HP. Since you're not on a Fav, then you would put her on an HP hat. If you're going to run Fav, put her on a, make sure she has enough crit rate. But you want to get her to 40,000 as much as you can, or as close as you can, because she is really, really quite good as far as that goes. Who else you got there on cons? Where were we at? We're there. You're going to be able to get a con for her pretty soon. That's pretty cool. C1 is pretty handy because you get a double jump. Really good for exploration. And then everyone else is kind of lower leveled. Yeah. What is your cookie? C3, that's fine. Yeah. I wouldn't really necessarily invest into anyone down here. I think what I'm seeing, though, is selection and choice is a challenge. Your swords are in a little better spot, aren't they? What is, how many Fav swords do you have? Let's have a look. Akila's really tough on Bennett. 252 on Akila is really good. You've really nailed that. That's awesome. 1, 2 Fav swords. Similar to Fav Lance, when you get more, I would probably keep 1 more, because sometimes you'll want 3 Favs for Stygian, like 1 per team. Sometimes 2 per team and then 1 on another team. It really depends. I wouldn't necessarily refine this to rank 5 before you have 1 more, but it's up to you. I'll leave that as a bit optional. I wouldn't level anything really else necessarily. You've got Skirk's weapon, so you're basically never going to use that. Yeah, that's good. Claymore-wise, you've got Mavs, which is basically the one that everyone will steal. It's phenomenal. If you happen to need to use her and someone else, yeah, I think those are covered. That's sword. We went over pole arms. Catalysts. You have Oathsworn. Nice. Thrilling Tales. Get more Thrilling Tales. Yes. Oh, here we go. You've got 3. Okay. So I would... 3 is good, but 2 more, apparently, because you... Or 3 more. Because when you do theater, just being able to throw them on a whole bunch of people, it costs nearly nothing to R5 them. Having a bunch, not a bad idea. Let's look at your talents now. Your Flynn's, phenomenal. Talents are great. Anafa you'll work on. Yelan is in a bit of a sad state. I would do something like so. Fab is a fine weapon for her. It doesn't even need to be leveled because she gets a little bit more ER, which will help her damage, but she doesn't have a set on currently. So it's up to you on what you do with that. Sucrose is extremely useful, which is why I recommended leveling her. You can use her in your Flynn's team, but also anywhere where she wants EM. So you have an EM hat not leveled. I would definitely level at least 1. And you could probably steal from Kazuha, because he hasn't been used in Yonks in ages. But you actually don't have a lot of VV. Not a terrible idea to maybe try for a little bit more VV, but it's up on how much you like swapping gear. You heard it wasn't worth leveling her? Really? My take on Sucrose is she ruined Animo. She was released in 1.0, and no one has ever been released that's better than her. There have been characters that do different things than she does. Like Kazuha does something different than she does, but Kazuha does not replace Sucrose. He does different stuff, which is fine. But it depends on how you approach the game. I hate, and I mean hate, swapping gear around. So the way that I build my characters is I get them the gear they need, and then I basically never touch them. That's how I like playing the game. You don't have to do that. It takes a lot of like farming and having extras. You have a good amount, but like on some of them, you might just need a bit more. Like there's a lot of VV support characters. So like if I had, where are your Animo characters? Like the only stuff I share is like these two share gear. But even like Kazuha and Sucrose, I don't have them share gear because I've just farmed enough now that I just don't need to anymore. Everyone else, though, it's like they all kind of want VB. I mean, Hazel I wouldn't really build. You don't build Sayu. Mizuki might be good. They showed her in the thing, but we don't know what that's going to look like. I wouldn't level Yehoda if she's not C6, and these are very niche characters. I wouldn't level her before C2 at least. And I wouldn't level him either. Same thing with Lynette. So like these two are pretty good, but they're very special. Like you have to want to play them. Shanyan makes everyone plunge down. You're not going to do it if you're wanting to win the game. You're going to do it because you want to just like have fun. Her C2 is really good. You're going to be able to get her C1, which lets her jump one more time. She gets to use her skill twice. So that's extra particles. Her C2 gives a flat, like a calculated flat plunge bonus. Up to 18%. If someone's plunging, it gives a lot more damage. So I don't see Xiao. So it would basically be like Gaming or maybe Diluc. Do you have Gaming? You do have Gaming. Gaming C5. He is a 5-star at C6. So you might get lucky and get another one or choose him from the Lantern Rite. That being said, you have C2 Hu Tao. You have Mavuika. I would say you're never going to use Gaming. That's just my 2 cents, unless you want to use Gaming. So I wouldn't recommend building him if you like playing Hu Tao and you like playing Mavuika. So maybe you don't play Hu Tao anymore. I don't know, but it's up to you. Like I don't have Hu Tao because I don't enjoy her play style. Mona's very good now. She can be very useful. She can go on a Skirk team. She can go on, like I've been using her with Durin, Xilonen, and Nicole. Very fun. You've already unlocked her Hex quest, which is good. So not a bad idea if you want to do something a little, again, goofy and different. Not always going to be the most useful to clear Stygian, but Spiral Abyss, even floor 12, could be pretty useful there. Let's go take a look at your clear times here. And then we'll have a look at some of your achievements as well. Okay, so yeah, you're doing great for clear times. Yeah, that's 88 seconds on Overload is fantastic as well. What is your Mavuika build? Let's have a look. 6215, and you're on an EM build. Wow. Did you even swap that when you did the clear? You didn't even optimize. Wow. No, that's really good. That's good. Yeah, your build is really good on Mavuika. Yeah, and again, Chevy, and like, Chevy, that's... Your Chevreuse isn't even giving her full buff. She gives, for every 1,000 HP, she gives 1 1% attack, so you can get up to 40% attack bonus. So you're getting 31% attack bonus. You could be getting 40% attack bonus just by like leveling her weapon, or if you ascend her. I would level the weapon first, it's going to be cheaper. Or give her like an HP hat. Yansan, level 90, C3, so not that big of a deal. Yeah, so you're fine on your Yansan. She's really good. You could crown that. If you do take this to level 10, the number you want here is 2700, 2700, which you should be probably able to hit regardless. I need to focus on like an order of these. Why do the character orders keep changing? All right, Escoff is just on support, so that's fine. We'll skip her. Farina is on support, so we'll skip her. Skirk 6-7. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Probably a little low crit rate. Maybe a little bit low. Ooh, that's pretty nice on your Hutao there. Does that solve your crit rate problems? Probably does, doesn't it? I feel like you've already done this. And then the crit damage is a little low. I see. Yeah, that... You gotta have a better feather. That's for sure. Oh, that's just unlucky. Yeah, maybe some strong... If you like Skirk, you could maybe strongbox for Skirk. But I'd say your crit rate's maybe a little low. But I see why your build is the way it is. But it's fine. Skirk is still pretty strong. C0 Farina is fine. I wouldn't necessarily recommend going for Farina cons. I love my C2 and C3 Farinas that I have. It does make a big difference, but I'm having to struggle to play Farina. As in, fewer and fewer content is allowing her to be in the team, which is annoying. What else we got? Raiden is not worth building anymore. Poor Nubalette has been retired to the dustbin as well. Surf's Up is fine. You don't have Mualani, right? No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, how would we get a better account? Do you like playing Varessa? Your Varessa is really good. Holy what? Yeah, I mean, no notes, man. You level her burst and her skill. She's really strong. If you don't, if you can get the hang of her, of playing Varessa, then, yeah, definitely she is worth leveling. She's one of the strongest Electro characters in the game. You're leveling up talents. I see. Okay. All good. Bounty. Let's have a look at the most important one. Okay. Okay. Now, I cannot stress this enough to anyone. If you are struggling with Mora, please consider doing some ley lines. Because 426 ley lines total, I don't know how you have managed that. I really don't. When did you start the game? Yeah, you started in 2021. I have an account that started on like the 10th of May, 2024, so about 2 years. It's completely free to play, and it just cleared Fearless Stygian, level 5, so the here. And that account, that free to play account, because I've leveled and focused so much on maximizing the like for the meta stuff, getting to Stygian as soon as I could. I have done 1,300 ley lines. So that is something that if you're not doing that, will help you power up your account pretty quickly. Like if you're always out of Mora, if you go and do this, it's like 200k when you double it, right? When you use 60 resin. So if you're using condensed resin, it doesn't take all that long to do them, and you will learn like a rotation. The other good thing about doing ley lines is, for example, if you need Nod Cry materials, you come and you do this ley line and this ley line, like these two, will give you the little warrant badges. Now, in this cycle, it kind of sucks, Because the third one, which is like, I don't know, there's the building, like right there. The third one is like the little weapon material creature. So it's like the big horn guy. And then down here on the fourth one in the pattern, so there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, and then there's one here. And these are the Fatui as well, so they'll give badges. So they give materials for leveling up, and you're getting books, and you're getting Mora, right? So this one is obviously for books, and then the Mora one is up here, and this one is just down the coastline. That's if you need those materials. You don't have to do them there if you don't need the materials. If you don't need the materials, I recommend Fontaine, because this one is a clean sweep. Just machines where here, right here, and then machines up here. So that's a nice little quick one as well. And if you use any dendro, this one is pretty quick. Dendro or you know, water, pyro, and then a cryo guy up on the top of the hill there. So there's 4 there. Pretty quick way to use your stuff. Use talent domains first. Okay, yeah. So for getting the books, if you are trying to like power everyone up as well, I would recommend not crowning necessarily, except for like the super high value characters. So like Farina, very high value. Columbina, very high value. Certain supports like Escoffier, probably her skill only. You don't really need to level her heal. Her skill does a lot of damage. You don't really even need to if you want to save Mora. Same thing with Anefa. She does a lot of damage, but if you don't need her damage, then just save your talent and stuff. But it looks like you're already doing the right stuff there. In terms of how you're investing and who you've invested into. Your builds look phenomenal. If you got a specific question on a character or a goal that you want to achieve, I can try and give some advice, but I honestly, I think it's just, you might be time gated behind your resin, to be honest. Things look like they're going great. All right. Yeah, so there's some crystal flies here. There's some crystal flies here. There's some down here as well. How do you unlock the island? Let's have a look at the map and find out. Sorry, which island? In Fontaine. No, in font, like where about on the map? Sorry, I'm Morte, okay. Oh, here? Or this? In between the island. Because you've already done this quest. In between the island. Are you talking this thing? I may not be following. This is where the streamer delay really hits. Am I in the right area? We got a thingy. You saw something on, oh, the interactive map. Yeah. Okay. So the interactive map is going to show this tower right here, and it's a quest. When you do the quest, this tower vanishes. So you already did it. Yeah, so it's permanently gone from your world. Yeah, yeah. So like it's like when you do the desert here. Oh dear. Where's the no. It's like when you do the desert, how the pyramid changes. Similar thing. It's just permanently gone. Yeah, so like this is done already.
In the air? So this is the fabled desert.
Hi, Flins. I haven't heard that voice line before. And like the tree, right? So the tree will be permanently changed as well. Yeah, so your world is, you've already done that bit. You haven't done the tree. All right, well, you've got some primos waiting for you. Yeah, it kind of gets me when I play the GeoGuessr, because some of the screenshots are before the world changed, and mine's been changed so long. Wait, no, you have changed the tree. You just didn't finish. You got to finish your quest. You got a quest down here, friend. Or do you like the way it is? Oh, this takes me back. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't done the desert. Yeah, that's a very interesting area there. You might want to go take a look at that. Never had the time? Oh, you're right near the end. You're like 20 minutes away from the end. But no, it's that's another one of those permanent map changers, is that one right there. Oh, treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Let's look at your teapot. All right, not capped. I like it. I like it. All right, not capped. Very nice. How are we doing on our build? We are 12,000 adeptal energy. Okay, so I do recommend getting this up to 20,000. It doesn't cost basically anything. You just run around and get some materials for a little bit and then build stuff. The reason being is you get this energy, you can buy the resin, which you're already doing. You are buying Mora, but I personally, I don't recommend doing that. I recommend buying artifact XP. But it's totally up to you for whatever you have time for. But if you just build up your teapot a little bit more, you'll be able to get more energy to buy more of this stuff. How do you get 20K? Okay, yep, I will talk about that real quick. So when you create furnishings, which looks like you're already level 10, so you've already leveled your teapot up. So this is for anyone who doesn't know. But when you come to the teapot and you build these furnishings, you'll notice it has this little icon here. They'll each give a certain amount of experience, 30, 60, or 90. So it doesn't really matter which one you choose. The key thing is, if you're not level 10 yet, build all of these that have the icon until you're done. Okay? Once you have enough, and depending on if you have a strong desire to have a pleasant looking teapot or not, if you want to have a pleasant looking teapot, you don't want to do this. But otherwise, you just come in here, find an area, and you just start plopping stuff down. You just, very tedious. I know it's very tedious. You just plop it down. And if it doesn't let you place it, just kind of drag it around. If it does, don't worry about the fact that it overlaps. They'll, like these ones give 60 energy each. Some of them give like 100 energy each. Some of them give 90. Some of them give 30. So if you want to save yourself some clicking, we'll put down the 90 ones first. And like that one's not going to let us stack. So we'll kind of go over here. And we'll throw these down. Yeah, it's extremely tedious. Now, the good news is you only have to do this once. In one of your layouts. As long as one layout is 20,000, all of your layouts will count. So if you want to have a very nice looking teapot, do this in one of the ones you don't want to use. You'll get 3 by default, and you can unlock, I think it's 3 additional lands now, but those cost 1,000 energy to unlock. You have to buy the item for it with the energy currency. And so, yeah, if you just pick one of the default ones that you don't use or you don't plan on using, plop down everything until it tells you you can't plop down anymore. And then we just go to a new area. Companions also, because they give friendship XP, always make sure you have 8 out, which you do. You could potentially pick up Itto and Shabruse. All these ones are level 10. I would take them out and put in other ones, because the Teapot gives a tremendous amount of friendship XP. Now, friendship XP, yes, it's not the most useful thing, but I jokingly call it the most important stat. The reason being is you unlock voice lines, and yeah, you can actually get some primos as well from getting enough companions leveled up. So that's something you could do as well. And see, now we've reached the load limit, so we just go to a new area, and we just keep putting new stuff down over here as well. So we'll see how far we got. Get Aoife in there? Oh, maybe if they want to. They've got a few folks they can retire. And again, if you want to have your Teapot nice and you don't want to just spam it down in your good one, you can use another one. The other thing you can do is this button up here. If you do want to pick everything up because it's a mess, just click Retrieve Furnishings in Area, which is this button behind my camera. So let me try and show you there. There we go. Oh, the character's in the way now. Anyway, this button down here is going to pick everything up in this area. So that if you don't want to pick them up one by one, that's what you do for that. But we're just going to throw this all down. We'll see how much we got. You were at like 12K before. This will get us a little bit up as well. And you've got a ton of stuff built, so I don't think you need to build anything new. You just plop it down. You can also go inside the mansion. It all adds up. You don't really have to worry too much about it. All right, what are we at now? Not 20,000. 18,000. All right, let's go inside your mansion. Maybe I got some interior stuff. You're already in the mansion. You've already plopped stuff down? Nice. Yeah. You got some... Oh, look at my boy Itto. Let's go. Yeah, building these sets is also very nice for free primos for anyone who doesn't know. If you come into indoor sets or outdoor sets, click on this page here, which again is behind my camera, so I'm going to move my camera. This button here, and then build these sets. Reason being is what? Why is your official grayed out? Okay, yeah, you definitely have Futao. Okay, so they're grayed out. Anyway, each one of these characters, 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 2, 120 primos for building this. 60 primos for building that. 6, 8, 120, 140. 140 primos for building that, right? So, like, if you have all the characters. So, if you have the characters, definitely build these sets. Especially the ones that have a lot of characters that you own. Like, I saw you had Yao Yao, you got Xiongling, you got Mona, right? Like, some of these sets will give you a lot of primos. So, definitely build those if you want free primos. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let's plop down 2,000 more here in your indoor mansion. Yeah. And do you have any indoor stuff? Not as much. That one's worth 200. Holy. We'll just plop this down. And if you do want them nice, you can just pick everything else up at the same time. So, if I've made a mess of your home. Oh my gosh, they added hotkeys. Oh, let's freaking go. Oh my goodness. This is like the best thing ever. You can just hit spacebar now. I've learned something. Literally made my day on Teapot. All right, I will now offer Teapot help. Okay. Nice. Ooh, this is quite nice. Thrilling gameplay, I know, but we're helping you get some account power up. There we go, 20,000. Now, if you do that in 2 more layouts, you will get some achievements. So primos. Some more primos. So now you will have more adeptal energy from now on. You are now maxed out. You get 30 an hour now, which means you'll be able to buy more stuff. There. Cool. Shirk, are you in ads by chance? Let's see, the ads just hit. And Driz, are you still here? I don't know if you can hear me either. Norvin, what did you need help with? You were in for theater. Oh, I can't do theater today. Yes, back from ads. Okay. Do you need theater on America, Norvin? On Asia. Okay, so we have a month. Okay. All right. Sorry, friend. I can't do theater today. Cool. Idris, I don't know if you had a chance to look through the viewer connecting, but if you did, let me know and we'll have a quick look-see and see how that went. You got the other ones done? Okay, cool. Oh, you connected a Twitch account. Cool. Okay, and then... All right, let me just quickly have a peek. Did you go to the account page and opt into the overlay? I see everyone with a check mark, which is if they've been verified as a Genshin one, which I need to get rid of the stupid check mark. But yeah, if you come on over in Viewer Connect, find it. If you come here and your Twitch is all hooked up, you should be able to opt in for any character that's available to you. Just pick a random one if you want, and then opt into the overlay if you want to come on here. What's the best one? The best one, Arataki Itto, obviously. The one and only. He's my favorite, but no, there's a lot of chance. So the little walking one I have is actually one of the rigged ones, which is why I'm the little rigged one there. But yeah, whoever you want. Everyone's got their favorite. Oh, I saw someone just joined. There you are. You're Itto. Look at that. Oh, it works. Fantastic. All right. Now we know. Hey, let's see. So what is that? Non-Genshin people can do it now. So the other thing is, and you, by the way, you don't have to sub or anything, but I just want to tell you some stuff if you're curious, because you asked how it worked. So my light's actually controllable by the stream, which, wow, someone set it to pure white. So let me turn down the brightness as well. That is diabolical. Yeah, so my light is controllable by the stream. So the way that you get these tickets is you would sub or give bits, or I can just give a thing. So let me, just for being my tester here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a whoa. Hold on. Why was that coming up? Okay, there we go. We're gonna give you a ticket, friend. We'll give you that's fine. We'll give you a ticket. So you can control the light if you want. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for testing. You should now have a ticket. So yeah, if you come on over to here, you can click on light control. You can exchange your ticket for a light ticket, and then head on over here to play with those. You don't have to, and I wouldn't recommend doing it now because we're going to wrap up here very shortly. But thank you for the testing there. I appreciate that. The Shark, welcome back. What happened? Well, we did max out your Teapot on 20,000 on your Teapot. So if you do want to get a couple more achievements for very low effort, if you come in here, change your realm style, and then just spam a bunch of stuff down in 2 more layouts, you'll get, I think, 30 primos for 2 more achievements. So yeah, not a bad idea to do that. But you only need one of them to be at 20,000. So if you want to go into one of the other ones, now you're good to go. And now you're... It worked. It worked. You figured it out. Very good. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Fantastic. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, so I would recommend coming in here and just buying, do what you're doing. You're already doing it. Come in here and buy what you need as far as materials. But I would say, given that you have your account where it's at, I would personally be doing more ley lines than you have been, because it's very hard to get Mora otherwise. You will forever be wanting Mora. The other thing you can do is come and make sure you're sending your people out on expeditions, which you are doing. Send them on the Mora ones. It's not a lot, but hey, every little bit helps, right? So we'll go ahead and wrap that up for you. And then I think what we're going to do is do the last couple of reviews and then wrap on up. Yeah, see, you're already onto it. You are already onto it. Don't you get some for being AR60? Adventure XP converts to Mora, so it's a little bit extra. So for, like, if you're spending, whatever, if you get 200 French, or like Adventure XP, I think is 2,000 Mora. So you get a little bit. It adds up. It's not very much. It's going to be nowhere near to just doing a ley line. Just do a ley line. If you have a lot of extra time to play the game, you could consider doing artifact routes, and then you'll have fodder for your artifacts, or destroy the artifacts for Mora. I don't necessarily recommend doing that. I think it takes a lot of time. I haven't found it very worth my time, as in I get frustrated just not feeling progress. I just log out, go do something else, come back and do a ley line. So next, Battle Pass change to Mora. Yes, that was the other thing as well. So you already know about that. Is definitely change for the materials you need. For anyone who doesn't know, you can come in here only when the Battle Pass starts. Does it take effect? We click this button up here, change reward, and then pick what you need. I do Artifact XP, Mora, and I think books, because crystals have an unlimited supply as long as you're crafting each and every day. So it's really, the only option doesn't equate to resin. So EXP books. Yeah, and so the same thing applies there. I can't recommend enough ley lines. Cool. Well, hey, really good. Honestly, I think it's a really good account. You have the right things in the right spot. I think your Bennett's incredible, by the way. 252 ER. It's fantastic. Consider leveling Yai if you're liking the Snezhnaya Superconduct people. As far as that, I mean, your talents and stuff, like, you've got the investment where it matters. A few things around the edges, but you said you're already working on it, and your Mora is, somewhat low. So, like, I get it. Like, I don't think anything's terribly off. It's just time and the ability to put the Mora in. If you're finding if you tell me you play every day and you don't have enough Mora, I think it's just ley lines. Because that was the one thing that I saw. In terms of achievements, what do you have overall? How many do you have? You have 1,100. You have more achievements than I do on any account. Yeah, you are doing great. 0% here. Don't like collecting books. I got you. All right. Yeah, you probably have about 1,000 primos in your Teapot, by the way. So yeah, go and build those sets, and maybe more than 1,000 to be honest. You have a lot of characters. Uh-oh, you didn't do the chasm. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no, 68. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Well, good luck. I'll call it there. You haven't done your commissions today, so don't forget to do that. You're on America. You have about 6.5 more hours. So I'll log out of your account and let you go do that. We don't talk about it. All right, well, maybe if you win again, you can have me advance your chasm a little bit. I love that area. It's my favorite area in the game. I don't do exploration, but I might make an exception for the chasm. So, all right, let's flip on over to the last character reviews, and then I am going to wrap up for the day. So let's have a quick look-see here. Oh, we don't have any in the queue. All right. Well, that makes it nice and easy. Let's see what is up, what's going on, what's good. Oh, Erie's live. All right, I know what we're going to do. We're going to go hang out in Erie's stream. Driz! Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. And thanks for being here. Great to have you. And yeah, hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Hey, Flaku. Yes, great to see you, and enjoy the special program when you get a chance to see it. Thanks for being here. I will be live again in about 18 hours. Chat, if you don't know Erie, we're going to go raid off to Erie. I'm going to be hanging out there in a bit once I take care of some stuff here. And yeah, go say hi, show some love, and yeah, you'll have a lot of fun over there as well. Erie's helping with, I'm sure, with theater, right? Yes, theater reset, theater clears, and it looks like she's doing 5 giveaways. So let's go. Hey. Yeah, big ups to Erie. Copy the raid message if you would be so kind. Go show some love and say hello. And until tomorrow, I hope you all have a good morning, evening, day, wherever you are, evening, night. Get some rest, all that good stuff. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.